Thank you so much, Kitsu. Appreciate the fuck out of that. Yo, Kitsu, what up? Hope your stream was good. Yo! Nice falling! Thank you, bro! Fucking banger, bro. Damn, I love that song. That shit is so good. Oh, I can't skip this. I cannot skip this. Into this thing. Give me the 5 gifted, bro. Good afternoon, boys. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good morning, good morning. Shut up. Good morning. Why do y'all have to go live at the same time? Who is y'all? Who is the y'all that you're referring to? Who we talking about, man? What's going on? Who? Oh, you and Miz? Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, shit, no idea. I didn't know Miz still streamed. Bro. I've been getting my ass whooped all day. Legit. I've been getting my ass whooped all fucking day, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. 3 different fucking tattoos. One of them I didn't even feel. The other 2 were fucking excruciating. It was bad. How many? 3. I got 3 tattoos today. Bro, they sucked ass. It was like I was getting my skin carved off my body. Did you cry? No. I was actually in offline chat bitching. It was so bad. I was like, damn. Like, fuck me. Like, fuck. I was yapping, bro. For anybody who's in offline chat, y'all saw that shit. We got 3. Would you all like to see? Would you all like to see? I swear I saw him typing. He was here 2 seconds ago. I swear he was typing. Yeah, all right. So we got 1. This one will look better when it's healed. It's currently covered in fucking blood. But we got the Hunter's Mark from Bloodborne on my pinky, which I really fucking love. My favorite Souls game of all time. Favorite Souls game of all fucking time. Love it, bro. Fucking so sick. Very, very, very happy with that one. It's pretty dirty right now. It's gonna take 24 hours to clean. It'll look better probably in like 2 days time. But yeah, it's the Hunter's Mark or the Hanged Man. Did that shit hurt? Yes, brother. Bro, pinky tattoos hurt like a son of a bitch. Like, that shit hurts like a son of a bitch. We then also got, hold up. Let's see if I can show you all this. We got the mark of TOS on my my wrist here from Vinland Saga. These are the symbols that Thorfinn has on his blades, on his daggers. Which I'm also really happy about. It's also the only tattoo I have on my body that means that I'm actually going to win. Every other tattoo I have on my body means I'm cursed for death, which I'm stoked about. And then I got one more, which is on, I think y'all can see it, which is on my neck. Let's see if I can show you this. Yeah, which is the Dark Sigil from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which I'm really fucking happy with. Yeah. And then I'm probably going to get something inside of that, too. Which I really, really, really fucking like. Yeah. You got a blowjob tramp stamp. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that one's kind of sick. I know. That's why I got it. It's also hilarious because 𝒟𝒜 wanted to get one, so I got it first. That way he's copying me. Actually, to be completely honest, I completely forgot that he wanted it. I completely forgot. Me, Sophia, and Shinya went to breakfast together like 4 or 5 days ago, and I was just asking them what they thought would be sick, and Sophia was like, I think this one would be cool. And I said, oh, yeah, you're right, I'll get that. Totally forgot. And then I was telling 𝒟𝒜 about the tattoos I wanted to get, and he's like, so you're fucking copying me? And I'm like, oh, yeah, shit, I guess. Oh, well, matching tattoos is what it is. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. But yeah, I'm super happy with it, man. Super happy with it. Looks like another company dropped VA. Ooh, yeah, because they don't need it, brother. Anybody can talk. Wow, perfect circle for your swastika. Yo, Jonathan, you want to come down to Austin, Texas and get matching swastikas? That'd be great for a racist motherfucker like yourself, man. That'd be dope. Yeah, we can get swastika tramp stamps. That shit would be hype as fuck, bro. No, I'm good. Oh, that's right, because you already got yours. That's right, because you already have yours, huh? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm late. Where's the Tacit mark, Techie? I'm gonna get a Tacit mark on my neck if Wuthering Waves stays good for another 2 years. I will. But it's got to remain very good for 2 more years. It's still too young. It can fuck up at any time. Yeah. So yeah, don't. Yeah, never then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on the tongue, I would not get a tongue tattoo. At that point, you're just fucking nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it will fuck up. Dude, that's the problem with every gacha game. It's like only a matter of time until they fuck up. You want to know why? Because gacha games can't end. Eventually, they're going to do something fucking stupid, right? But for now, it's hype. That being said, I really like Wuthering Waves. I do. Very good memories with it. Very, very, very good memories with it. And still only good memories to come. But yeah, I think I'm really happy with my pinky tattoo, man. I'm not going to lie. I don't recommend that to anybody. Okay? This was about 22 minutes of it felt like I was dying, brother. I'm not gonna lie. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. He had to bend my finger all the way forwards to get between the crevices of my knuckles. And then jabbing a fucking hot needle in there. God, what was the least painful? This. Wait, no. This one. This one I didn't even feel. I did not feel that one at all. Like it was like 3 minutes, didn't feel shit. Pussy. Okay. Let's see your pinky tattoo, man. It sucks. It sucks. Hand tattoos are no joke. Oh my God. No, it was so bad. It was so bad. Not gonna lie, it looks cool. Finger tattoos are the dumbest thing you can do. Yep. Yes, sir. That's why I did it. Yep. That shit was awesome. Don't get tattooed where there's not much meat because you'll feel it from the skin straight to the bone. Yeah, so I kind of already did it. Right? I kind of already did that. And here's the thing. It may hurt, but it looks cool. You see what I'm saying? Right? Would you get the JoJo birthmark tattoo? Abso-fucking-lutely I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. I 1,000,000% would. And to be honest, I probably am. I fucking love JoJo's. To be honest, I can't believe I forgot about it. I will 1,000,000% get that. It's just way too fucking cool not to get. Doesn't it change shape as you age? Well, who cares? I'm going to die in 3 years to a stream sniper anyways. You know what I mean? I'm just going to get fucking killed. Yeah, who cares? You know? 3 more years? Yep. Y'all remember what happened to Tectone, right? Gulp! Gulp. Everything's always been so off after everybody in the Austin scene cut him off. And then he died. And then don't worry, after I get killed by a stream sniper, all the Austin streamers will act like they give a fuck. Don't worry. Fake ass motherfuckers! They'll all act, they'll farm it. They'll be like, oh, boo-hoo. Oh, we loved him so much. Shut the fuck up, bro. Get off my dick. All right, Mimic incident, also true. Tectone just trying to pass away so he can be like Himmel, unoriginal. Yeah, also true. Himmel lived a full life, mind you. I'd like to see someone roll up on us. I'll shoot their ass. I know, Shinya. Here's the thing. They would have to shoot you 15 times before they would even be able to, get through your armor. You know, because you got built-in bulletproof vests. Do you know how far that bullet's going to have to travel, bro? By the way, Shinya has dropped from 401 to 397 in the past 3 days. So bro is owning. Bro is owning. Yep. Yep. Have you seen the figure? Seen the figure for what? What the fuck? Is this real? What the fuck? Is that real? Bro, dude, Shinya, I was also gonna come all over this fucking figure. Dude, I'm gonna blow my whole fucking load on that shit. Dude, can you imagine if Wuthering Waves promotes that shit and then I put a video or I put a photo of my cum jar Jinshi underneath an official Wuwa post? That would be so funny. That shit would be fucking hilarious, bro. So, yo, what y'all been doing today? Anything crazy been happening? Y'all watch Genocide? Y'all watch Mr. Poklers? What's been going on? Nicholas, make the best intro. What is it?
No, of course not. I have a life.
You're not gonna have a life for long, bitch.
This is gonna be a challenge. Try not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's insane. Pulls out the drill. That's so funny. Asking anime fans about their controversial takes. So here's the thing, man. They just never give anything actually controversial. right? It's like the most pussy shit, and they can never defend their logic. They'll come up and be like, you want my controversial take? Sword Art Online is overrated. I said it. I said it. Yep. I said it. Oh my God. Can you believe it? Yeah, I know. I just have the balls to say what people don't have the balls to say. Yeah, I know. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. This clip on Asmodee was insane.
What is this? Transgender man pulls a gun on a preacher. Uh-oh. Can I watch this? I just want to make sure that I can watch it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, all right, let's watch it.
But you need to try less being like somebody you're not and start to humble yourself and be somebody that God made you to be. He didn't make a man to be a woman. He made the man to be a man. He didn't make the woman to be a man. He made the woman to be a woman. What are you going to do? Come attack me now? I should. Hey, man, that's up to you. If you want to pull that on me, well, God bless you. So you just threatened me with a gun. You just pulled a gun on my face. Man, Lord have mercy on you. I still love you. Even though you pulled a gun on me, I still love you. I still bless you.
Oh my God. What is this? This is crazy. How do you do this? You pull a gun, you point at somebody, yeah, finger on the trigger. Bro, this should be jail time. I'd say this is a 5 or 10 years in jail type thing. Who the fuck pulls a gun out like this and points it at somebody like?
Yeah, but if they put them in jail, it's because they're transphobic.
Like this person should be locked up immediately. Like, yeah, fingers on the trigger. This is crazy. What if the gun was fake? Doesn't matter. Still put him in jail. You pointed a gun at somebody. There's no yellow tip on it. It's violent intimidation. Maybe if it wasn't a real gun, it's like 8 years instead of 10. A person like this should not be allowed in society. And every day that they're in society puts everybody else in society.
I absolutely agree. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. Upload the Patreon, Techie. Oh, shit, you're right. Shit, I didn't do that, did I? Fuck. Wait, I owe y'all that. I owe y'all that. We need to get the boys caught up. Here, I'll upload that shit. I'll upload that shit right now. Yeah, I'll upload episode 23 and 24 before we react. That way, in case anybody wants to get caught up on where we're at, y'all can watch that shit real quick. All right, remind me. I'll do that. I'm downloading the video right now. They were bullying me all morning about it. Well, then the problem is until I get X amount, I need a lot more patrons. Until I get, okay, so it's him. He's the slow children playing. Good meme. Good meme. Yeah, so what's bullshit is until I make $5,000 a month off Patreon, I have to run it by myself, which I feel like is gay as fuck. Like so fucking lame. Because like I just want to like ship this off to one of my editors, right? Once I ship it off to one of my editors, then we're all good to go. 5,000? Yes. 5K, yes. When you make that poll on Patreon, we're making it today. We're actually going to be doing a tournament style thing where we're going to go over like 32 anime, right? For all this potential, because there's a lot. Right? We're putting 32 anime on a tournament board. I'm going to get y'all to vote on which one you'd rather see. And then we're going to pull the top 6. And we're going to watch all of them, but that will dictate the order in which we watch them. Which there's like a lot of shit I haven't seen. Like I've never even seen Fairy Tail or Bleach, right? Or like Parasite or Made in Abyss or 86, or Apothecary Diaries or Solo Leveling, like there's or Shangri-La Frontier, like I haven't seen anything of Naruto past the Pain arc, I've never seen any of that, right? Or Link Click. Yeah. You should watch the Monogatari series. I don't know if I'm gay enough to watch that. Are you gonna play games today? Which one? What do y'all want me to play? If there's a game that y'all want me to play, I'm always down to play a game. I'm always fucking down. Just let me know the precise game. Because the problem is people are always like, oh, we want you to play a game. But then if I don't play that specific game, or when I play that specific game, it what's the word? It excludes everybody who didn't want to see that game, right? So until chat is unified on a one game, then I usually won't play a game until they're all unified. You see what I'm saying? We all want the Genshin live stream. Well, to be fair, we're going to react to that. I have to shit on it, bro. I have to. Frieren. Episode 23 through 24. Semi-final react. Oh, man. One more episode, bro. So sad, man. Boys, welcome back to the Patreon. Episode 23 through 25 should be in one recording. Let's see how much lore I missed so far. I think we're getting to the end of the show. We are. And it truly is sad. No preview. No preview because then I have to fucking think. Hell no. Did you check the Hidden Ones? Turns out it's not some fake game. Tried its pre-out a few days ago. I heard Hidden Ones was great. Genshin livestream chat was insane today. Yeah, I saw they were posting like swastikas and shit. 9 souls prayed, 9 souls. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. That is fucking ridiculous. Bro, these leg elastics are so slutty. That is fucking nuts. Like, you got to be such a hoe to wear that shit. That's ridiculous. Men who look like shit. Wait, men who look like this hit me up. What do you mean men that look like this? What? Bro, are you gay? Bro, are you gay? What's wrong with you, man? You got to watch 91 Days of Black Lagoon. I also want to watch Look Back. And Black Lagoon, true. I do want to watch that shit too. We got tons of shit to go over. I want to get it done. I don't want to get CC'd by chat today. Oh my God, I forgot to add this shit to my title again. I am so fucking retarded. It's insane. I am actually so fucking dumb. It's insane how I'm even allowed to have a channel with how retarded I am. Like, we are reaching like Denim's level of mental retardation. Holy fuck. Let me add that to the title. Okay, great. Fixed it. Holy shit. Okay, good. We post that shit. Great. Okay. A second plane is about to hit the Patreon. Okay, this post is going up right now, right? So if you are a part of my Patreon, this will be going up very, very, very soon. Okay, so if y'all want to get in there, we're also be putting up a poll soon where you can vote on for free, not paid members, just anybody who follows. Anybody who follows is going to be able to vote on this shit, okay? So feel free to go follow. Feel free to go vote on this shit when it's up. All you have to do is press follow. You do not have to pay a fucking dollar, bro. You don't got to pay shit. Free, legit free. Let's get into the live stream right now because I do want to watch that. And then I have to watch a Girls Frontline 2 special program. I heard that one up. That is an hour. That's insane. 1 second. That's crazy. Really? Is there a shorter version? Surely there's a shorter version. Is there a shorter version of the Girls Frontline 2 trailer?
Our mini games.
The Wuthering Waves minigame drama is getting out of hand. I have not heard of the Wuthering Waves minigame drama. Of the Girls Frontline 2 live stream. Apparently there was a big live stream like just happened. Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay, well maybe we'll just skip through it then. Yeah, because that's fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. That is nuts. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably figure that out. I'm definitely not watching the whole hour. I'll skim through it 100%. Sorry, I'm waiting on a message right now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good. And check this. Okay. Awesome. And then let's pull the daily scramble. Let's see what's going on. No way Tectone predicted the new Xiao artifact being dropped in 5.5 and 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝒻 losing his mind.
Okay.
Okay.
The Ressus family owns the orchard, so it looks like their fresh fruit made the top of the
Pumpkins.
list. Being so close to the volcano makes the Collective of Plenty a great farming area, so the fruit is
Apples?
even more delicious.
Great react. Apples. Okay. Okay. Pumpkins. Okay. All right. Now, okay. Don't tell me they're going to have grapes. Oh, grapes. Oh, dude. Dude, potatoes, dude.
Ooh, what about that? What's the Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh,
It's
dude.
actually a speed eating contest featuring a ton of delicious food.
The servings are that big?
You got to see his crash out. All right. Well, let's see the timestamp, man. Would it be hilarious if my reaction to the live stream is me just reacting to 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝒻's reaction to the live stream? I feel like that's just way better. You know what? I will. I will react to 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝒻's reaction. Now, I don't even want to get spoiled, man. I don't even want to get spoiled. I think this is way better. Can you stand watching him, though? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. I think this shit would be so funny. Apples? Okay, this is Hassan's stream. What is this? XQC trolled Hassan's head-to-body ratio.
This is a Hassan stream now, boys. Yo. Chat. Chat, this is a Hassan. Yo, what's up, chat? Holy. Chat, let me tell you about Palestine. Hold on a minute.
Then I'm telling you. Once people realize that Hassan looks just like a bearded version of the Master of Disguise, his career's over, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. The longer you watch Hassan, the more you'll realize if he had no hair, he would look like Master of Disguise. And that's what's insane. People will see it eventually. People will see it. Just give it time. He is, in fact, turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Absolutely. Bro, that's a reach and a half? Oh, really? Okay, why don't we pull it up? You want to tell me it's a reach? Just wait. I don't see it. I know. A lot of people don't see it. But when you do see it, you'll never unsee it. Where is the part where he talked about getting banned? Okay,
Scott, okay? You wouldn't make Rick Scott former governor. It's over the free speech.
Here's Hassan. Okay? And just really hear me out. Okay? Here's Hassan. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You gotta, once you see it, you'll never unsee it. If Hassan was bald, he would look just like the Master of Disguise. I'm telling you, bro. They got the same lips. It's the same guy. And you won't see it yet. Some people will see it right away. You won't see it yet, but eventually you will see it. It kind of, I know. You just got to give it a second. You got to give it a second and realize that's his ass if he had no hair, bro. I'm telling you, it's hilarious. Fuck. All right, cool. All right, y'all ready for this? Who is Genocide scared of waking up?
Reading the character's birthday mails when I have free time. You're not a human. You're not doing that. Whenever you have free time, you log into Genshin to go read the fucking mailbox. You're not doing that. You're an AI. You're not human. Nobody is doing that. Fucking nobody. What do you mean your free time? This is what you do? You log into Genshin to go read mail from like Bennett's birthday? You're not doing this. No human is doing this. I do.
Dude, I'm telling you, Genized would be the perfect roommate. He would. I'm telling you. Dude, we get Brian to move out. He's moving out this month. We get Genized to live in Brian's room. I will, and you know what's crazy? I would charge him $500 rent. That's it. $500 rent. He has access to a 4,800 square foot home. That's it, bro. It would be huge. Doesn't Brian live in a closet? Yes. Yes, he does. He does live in a closet. However, Genized's room is just a bed. That's his whole bed. If Genized has his computer and he has his bed, it's the same room. It's the same room. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro has nothing besides unpainted beige walls. Bro, imagine the Genized twit longer when he move out, gonna be crazy. I know, just wait for the Brian. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? And I mean this genuinely. Do you know what's psychotic? So Brian's moving out this month, right? There's no drama. There's no beef. It was great the whole time. Brian actually owed me hella money. And I said, bro, you don't got to pay anything back. It's all good. Just take care of yourself, right? There are already people in Austin who have gone to Brian to try to get him to get dirt on me. I shit you not. I shit you not. Yep. They're literally going to me like, yeah, I heard living with him was a nightmare. I heard he's awful. I heard he treats women terribly. Like, what does he do? What does he do? And Brian's like, oh, he's great. Like, it's so bad, bro. Like, legit, you take one bitch who lies, try to ruin my life over that shit, bro. It's actually insane. Or, okay, let me rephrase that. One bitch who's lying because another bitch got into her ear. Let me clarify that. Let me make that way easier. Well, they're both saying the same thing. Yeah, because they talked. No shit. Oh my God. You know what's crazy? I talked to 2 KKK members and you won't believe what they said about black people. Man, can you believe they're both saying the same thing? Well, shit, according to y'all's logic, it must be true. Man, when you talk to 2 people that hate one person, yeah, they're probably going to say the same thing. Like, the fact that people use that is insane. Analogies aren't real, Tectone. You can't say that. Mr. Pokey will be going live tomorrow at 4 a.m. When I come down, don't check for a wire. Well, you know, Texas is a one-party consent recording law, which means you are allowed to record me without me knowing, Genocide. Did you know that? Why is he talking about the KKK? Did he date a KKK member? Man, I really love gamer subs. Hold up. I got to text Finn. Man, I really love gamer subs. I really love gamer subs. If I were a person who loves gamer subs, I wouldn't order anymore until the 19th of March. I just have a feeling something really cool is going to happen on the 19th. I have a really, really, really good feeling about it, dude. Yeah, I got a really good idea. I'll put a stop to all orders forever then. Yeah, just wait till the 19th, man. There could be something awesome. Why is bro looking at his monitor like his cam is still there? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your chat? You're my monitor? Wait, no. That's chat. Wait. Your messages are here. Your chat. This is... Shut up. Where's Techie? I swear to God he was just here. All right, here we go. So I've been reacting to a lot of content lately, and sometimes people say I'm being overly negative. So I decided that I would react to someone else's reaction of the live stream to ensure that at least some positivity will be given. I just really have never seen anybody else fully react to a live stream. I also have no idea what was in 5.5, whether it was positive or negative. I have no idea. I have no spoilers other than I think the cowgirl is getting announced here, but I am just curious how other CCs feel about 5.5, and I would like to give my honest reaction on top of Mr. 𝒟𝒂𝒂𝒠's reaction. I think this will be great. I don't think anybody's ever done this before on Twitch or on YouTube, so I think it'll be fun to be a first. So let's see how a 𝒟𝒡𝒡𝒡 reacts to the live stream, and then I'll weigh in on top of that.
5.5.
I made it. I'm not late, am I?
Nope.
No, you're on
it's
time.
Just about to start. Oh, and speaking of, hello everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the Genshin
yeah, it's voice
Impact
acted.
version 5.5 special.
That's rare,
program.
man. That's really rare. In 2025, Genshin Impact having voice actors, man. I thought they were all being replaced by drones.
Welcome to the Genshin
yeah, it's voice
Impact
acted.
version 5.5 special program. My name is 𝒟𝒡𝒡𝒡𝒡, and I voice.
Okay, I don't care.
Awesome.
I was gonna do it.
Sure. Let's
All right,
start
here
with
we
the
go.
version trailer.
This one actually looks really nice. All things considered, I think it looks
Okay.
sick.
That's my goat.
I do like the little Pokemon, man. I do think they're very cute.
I was talking about the Saurian.
That's the thing about Genshin is it still looks very pretty. Like, I will say, just absolutely gorgeous visuals, you know what I mean?
Okay.
The problem that I have is it's kind of like a McDonald's hamburger. It looks really good, and it tastes really yummy, but it's gonna make you feel like shit if you eat it for too long. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. This fucking cow is so hot. Like, for real. Like, that turn back, I thought her whole ass was out there. Low key, her legs are so fucking fat. I thought that was her whole ass cheek. You know, I think that fucking cow is hot as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, that should look goofy. I ain't gonna lie.
We made it.
We already saw that Saurian, but yeah, it's just a giant ass cow.
Collective of plenty.
What up, my dudes?
What up?
What? The flower feather clan.
What?
Sorry, take a screenshot.
The blood pumping like a
Really? That guy looks like shit.
Which tribe's the strongest, huh?
We gonna geek out over that, dude?
Wait, they showed Aoife. Why did I get this?
Oh, that's right. I forgot that in Genshin Impact, you gotta pretend that you're gay to get views. I forgot. You gotta act like all the dudes are really hot and that you don't care that the females are hot. Because if you do, people are gonna go at you for like sexualizing the characters. But it's okay if women sexualize them. It's okay if men sexualize other men. But it's not okay if men sexualize women. I forgot those are the rules. I was wondering why he was tweaking over that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know how you tweak over that pussy-ass character that was shown and you don't goon over the cow. I forgot those are the rules set in place. Yeah, you got a gay bait, 100%.
To see him though. Wait, someone sent me a screen. Oh,
Is Yanta a 4-star?
4-star, by the way. It said at top left.
Wow, that's fucking insane. She was like the most important character in that.
But yeah.
I don't get that at all. I don't get why they would do that. I know that's such a shit
Wait,
move.
someone sent me a screenshot of Aoife.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me.
I like the whole goofy ass running. I know people were upset about it, but I thought it was actually pretty cool. But it depends on how they implement it. If it's like really like pay to win quality of life or not.
More, please.
Really cute.
That was good.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Yeah, I actually don't think this character looks bad at all. I actually think she looks pretty good, all things considered.
Let me show you instead.
I heard she was free. Is she free?
Look out below.
Okay, what is?
No, she's not free?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, fuck, damn.
Ultimate flying kick.
Dude, I would go so far as to say that this is probably my favorite Natlan character. I actually think this character looks fucking awesome. Like, I ain't gonna play, right? but I'll definitely look at the porn 100%.
Wait, are they both electric? Okay, why did I say electric? I just woke up. Oh no, that enemy looks fucking cringe.
It just looks like a train.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
Jesus Christ, Mama, just shut the fuck up. Bro really said, oh no, in 2025. Jesus.
Okay.
Enemy looks very easily manageable.
What the hell is happening?
Damn!
What is that serp? Oh no, that's the dragon.
Damn, bro! Wait, yo, this looks nice as fuck. Nah, good for them, man. I think this place looks sick.
This area is really cool.
That's it? That's all your reaction is? Fuck, I hate this game and I thought this shit was hype as fuck. That's all you gonna say? This is the top reactor? God damn. What the fuck, bro? Hoyo must not, bro. Hoyo needs to raise the money on his contract if this is the type of reaction we're getting, bro. Jesus. Okay. Could you imagine that zone if you could have a glider that was free? That should be hype, bro. If you take that map and you put that shit in Wuwa, oh my God, cinema. Fucking cinema.
Ungrateful humans. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should
The problem is the voice acting is really talking to the players like they're retarded. It's insane. It really is talking to the players like they have 5 IQ. It's nuts.
Is that Eva's
It
voice?
would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
It looks like a weekly boss. It looks like that Star one.
The problem with the big bosses are there's never any hard or challenging big bosses. It's just they attack really slow and you just wear a shield and you just beat it. It's going to be garbage for sure.
Oh shit. Wait.
New zone looks really pretty, but I just don't think it's going to be fun to explore unless you have like 𝒟𝒂𝒂.
He's petting our fucking Saurian.
Why is bro tweaking out over this dude?
Wait, he's petting. It looks like that Star one. Oh shit.
Why is bro tweaking out over this dude at all, but does not give a fuck about the chick at all? That's crazy, bro.
Wait, he's petting our fucking Saurian. Oh, let me move. I'll move. Sorry.
All right. Wait. Tectone. Why is there a Tectone code? Bro, they're fans, man. Code Tectone, man. Imagine that. Tectone-chan. Imagine that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's see what else they got here.
Poland, which has been looming in the distance since version 5.0.
We have to listen to this bitch talk.
Natlan view the volcano
Jesus.
as a sacred
Oh, they said
mountain.
final stop?
Ooh, sacred mountain. That sounds a bit cool.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, if this is the final stop, and that means there's no new content for Genshin for 5.6, 5.7, 5.8 until 6.0, that's insane. That would be fucking insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Genshin Impact streamers' numbers, they're in the fucking bin. Right? Like the numbers for Genshin, the only thing that's getting views right now are guides and shorts and you laugh, you loses. That is it. Like streams are in the fucking dumpster compared to where they used to be. Like, hold on, let me pull this shit up. Like, look at this shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, let's see here. So, like, this was Xiox at the beginning of Natlan, and now it's almost halved for average concurrent viewership, which is just fucking insane to me. Let me pull up another one. Who else is a big Genshin streamer? Who else? Let's be honest, Mihoyo doesn't give a shit if 100k people quit. Also true. Yeah, same thing with Doro. Every single creator right now is on a down spike. Every single one. Every single Genshin is on a huge down spike, losing like 30 to 40% of their usual viewership, which is insane. Like, fuck, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wait, you have to make a Twitter post saying you got your own redemption code? Also true, yeah.
So for travelers who have played through the Cinder City World Quest, the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian
What if we go back to
companion.
Mondstadt after?
So if you're planning to
Oh, I
explore
gotta
the
move.
volcano, head to the tribe first and keep going from there.
Whoa, that platform looks
Yeah, I
like
don't know
it
why I
has
would want to do that.
bullhorns. Kind of like 𝒟𝒂. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe.
I'd rather request where we go back to Fontaine.
Dude, I like it.
Yeah, the volcano is dormant most of the time.
I will say, if there was ever a quest where we went back to Fontaine and talked to Frieren, I would actually go play that. Because that's where I know that the Fontaine riders were fucking amazing. For everything involving Frieren and 𝒟𝒂 was super good.
But if the ground starts to shake, it could be a sign that an eruption
After this?
is imminent.
In
But
like 2
until that
patches?
happens, you can just
We go
find
to the
somewhere safe and
void,
watch the
meet
volcanic
Skirk,
rain.
quantum
It's
elements
actually
released.
Really beautiful. Oh, and
I don't know why we would want another element. New elements are just really not good for the game. And all it does is allow the game to further incentivize that you can't use the old characters anymore and you have to use the new characters. Maybe not permanently, but for elements like Dendro, when that first came out, it really was like the fucking meta to use that shit. And it was like, it's kind of like how people always say, oh yeah, Dendro's not a big deal. It's fine in 2025. Yeah, well, for the first 6 months when it came out, it was. Same thing for like Natlin, right? Like, oh, who cares with the quality of life exploration? It's not even that big of a deal. Well, it was in Natlin, right? So they would just make it a poor game state for far too long to really want that extra element. And to be honest, with 1, 2, 3, like 6 elements, do you really need a 7th? Not really. Just fix the ones that you currently have. Like Geo is still a fucking joke. Like fix Geo, man. That would be way better for the game.
you'll probably
But yeah, the
encounter
Nightingale
falling
shit was so
rocks,
gay.
too, but the tribe Saurians can help out with that.
Oh, nice.
Like the other tribes, the Collective of Plenty is home to a unique kind of Saurian. Sprint,
Sugoi.
which is fast, hard,
All right,
but
so you ride on like a
obstacle.
bull and
Speaking
shit,
of the-
and you bump your head into
It's
shit.
actually a speed eating contest featuring a ton of delicious food.
The servings are that big? How do people even finish something like that?
Come hungry,
Okay.
I guess? 𝒟𝒂 will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites during her tribal chronicle.
Hello?
A fruitful...
Okay, all right. So I'm learning a lot. So what I do when I stream is when something's good, I say it's good. When something's bad, I say it's bad. What these streamers do is when something's good, they say it's good. When something's bad, they just don't say anything. And they just stay silent. And that's how they keep the guys up of, oh, I'm one of the good ones. Okay, smart.
Flavored mushroom.
Sorry, like,
And we're
stuttered for a second.
sure it's
Yeah.
not poisonous?
Let me pause and resume. What the hell?
It tastes really good, but there's...
Mushroom. Isn't that a fungus?
Great. You eat food. Okay, character showcase, Pog.
Ouch! Ouch! Ah.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Good.
She slaps her ass and goes, ouch, ouch, ouch. I like that.
It's a little crazy. Oh,
I like the
that's a
luchador
lot.
shit, man. It's dope. The flying dropkick is actually sick. Nah, I think this character is actually so dope.
Oh my god, the heart effects.
Wait, what?
She
Are those
falls
normals? I
down?
mean, I guess we'll see,
That's
but are those
so
normals or plunges?
adorable.
Without the mask, 𝒟𝒂's
Kinda-
movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward,
Alright,
and clumsy.
she looks
It's an
cute.
animal life. And
Yeah,
mental
she punches shit. She punches
So,
shit.
like our travel
Okay,
matches
yeah,
are
she
a
eats
popular
food.
activity,
There's
especially
a wrestling
between
ring.
people and Saurians.
Okay.
Okay.
Name now.
Okay.
They definitely look like bullfighters.
Okay, you passed the vibe
Or,
check.
I guess, Saurian fighters in this case. At them.
Okay.
It's quite the contrast seeing her train people who are so much bigger than her. But once you learn about
Play controlled breathing. Start the clock.
Yeah, I can't believe she's not Pyro.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
I also thought she was gonna fight with her fist, like you know the trailer led you to believe. I have no idea why the fuck she's using a spear.
Arm?
But isn't that a barbell?
Hey, a barbell.
You think she'll be better than Sino? That's a high bar. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Experienced in-game professional, of course. So don't try this at home, travelers.
Okay.
4 points she has. That
Yeah, Yanto looks like a massive disappointment.
5 point.
We're pulling for. Okay, sorry.
All right.
Wait, that's
Now we can
good.
actually take our first break. See you soon.
Okay.
Fire circlet, which sits right above the volcano.
Circlet,
you know, being so close.
Yeah, I've already seen this. Okay.
This is sick.
Cool. Yeah, looks cool.
Great, like it.
Yeah.
Is okay. I actually can't stand watching this guy anymore. He's just adding fucking nothing to it. I thought he was gonna say anything, but he just didn't say anything. Is there like a summarized version? Genshin Impact live stream? Like, good lord, like that is one of the worst reactors I've ever fucking seen. He legit adds nothing to his reacts at all. Holy fuck. And the worst thing is, even when something's bad, he doesn't say anything. I wanted to see his reaction for something, and maybe I'll look at the timestamp for that reaction. But good lord, I mean, there was fucking nothing said. Okay. Yeah. I mean, is there anything else? Realistically, is there anything else? That react was so bad that I don't even know what it was trying to show. Like, was there anything? Yeah, the quality of life. You could say he missed a lot of things. True. No, it was ass. No, not really. You saw everything. Maybe there's some events or something. Let me check. These were put up on the YouTube. Yeah, we already saw this. Yeah, we already saw this. Wait, is there really only this little? Is there really only this little shit in the 5.5? The new zone looked really cool. Okay, Tournament Glory of Bloom. I guess that's an event where you fight shit. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then you play Monopoly. Okay. Great. All right. What is that, like fucking Mario Party shit? Okay. 2 combat events. Very interesting. They usually never do that. Rhythm Ball. Wow, that's insane. Okay. Overflowing flavor. New artifacts. This is what I wanted to see his reaction to. All right, so it looks like 5.5 has a new zone to explore. So I think I'm pretty sure it's just a filler patch. Watch this, 128. This is what I wanted to say. All right, great. Okay, let's see it. This is the reaction I wanted to say. Man, how come there's no TCG, man?
They actually appear.
Okay, here we go.
Energy thing.
Sure.
Oh my god, wait, it's actually there for a frame. Wait a second. wait, they actually showed it for a frame. Wait a second.
0.5. For our
Wait.
device.
Wait.
Elixir.
Wait. Okay, it's true. It's a plunging set. That's okay. Yeah. Dude, even the 2-piece gives time. Why would they make the... Wait, let me go back a frame. Let me make it a bit more clear.
Sure.
Lightkeeper's Pledge. So the set is called Long Night's Oath. 2-piece set. Plunging attack damage increased by 25%. 4-piece set. After the equipping character's plunging attack, charge attack, elemental skill hits an opponent, they will gain 1/2/2 stacks of Radiance Everlasting. So 5 total. Plunging attacks, charge attacks, or elemental skills can each trigger this effect once every 1 second. Radiance Everlasting. Plunging attacks deal 15% increased damage for 6 seconds, max 5 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. So that's 15 times 5 plus 25. That's 45 plus 25, 70. 70. No, so yeah. Did I do the math correctly?
If it's every stack by 15%, wouldn't it be 75% damage, then 25%? Wouldn't it be 100%? Isn't 15 times 5 75?
$100. Wait, why 100? One. Oh wait, I can't do math. Wait. Let me pull up the calc.
5 times 15
Sorry,
is 75.
I got cooked. Wait. Oh, it's not 45. It's 5 stacks. I'm sorry, bro. I'm American.
This is the #1 guide maker for Genshin Impact, by the way. We're all tracking that?
Wait, I did 15 times 3, which is 45. My bad. Wait, how much is it? It's
15 times
30
7 is
plus
75.
30, 60 plus 15, 75 plus 25.
It's 100%.
Okay, yeah, it's 100. It's 100% plunge damage. I mean, that's okay.
Bro, the artifacts that you grinded for 3 years have all just been power crept. All of them have been power crept. There's no way you feel that that's okay. There better be a crash out after this.
Call Zaj. I don't want to call him. Yep. Hey, man.
Yo, what's up?
Jesus. Hide your kids. Yeah. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I guess it is really weird when you sit there and you watch these people's reaction to the live stream, and it quite literally is, they just had 3 years of progress taken away from them, and they said, that's okay. I don't know how high on copium you have to be be Genshin brain-pilled. What a shit fucking react. All things considered, I think that new zone is really cool. I think I might think that it's really cool because I'm thinking, and it would be cool to explore in Wuthering with the gliders. In Genshin, I don't know how cool it'll be to explore, but it looked really pretty. However, yeah, this looks like a filler patch. Looks like all flash, no substance, is what it is. And man, it really is if something bad happens, just say nothing. That's insane to me. That legitimately is insane. Like, oh, that's okay. I thought he would have crashed out. I was told he crashed out. My literal intention with reacting to that was to have at least Diax have a little bit of credibility, saying, see, look, he'll criticize the game. And then it's just not there. Wait, is this it? Please tell me he crashes out here.
Ooh, maybe echoes, right? We'll get both at once, but honestly, I don't even care about echoes. No one uses it except...
Oh. So he knew he was recording a YouTube video, and he was going to upload it to YouTube. So he kept his crash out on Twitch only to not have negativity.
No one uses it except one character that nobody uses. So I'm mostly just there for Vermilion. I farm it for some years. It even gets added to the strongbox. So not only are they...
You can even tell that it bothers him in that react, and he doesn't say anything. I'm sorry, bro. That shit is so corny. I'm good. 5.5, it looks cool to fly around in, but other than that, still nothing crazy. We'll see what happens for the next 4 patches when nothing is added. Oh, well. By the way, there's an artifact quality of life where you're guaranteed 2 subsets when you craft a piece. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. The amount of cope and chilling with Ziox is crazy. Yeah, true. He crashed at 159.35.
It's 100% plunge damage.
This is a VOD React channel. Right? It's a VOD React channel. That's the only reason why it's in there. Hopefully that helps. All right, cool. Yeah. I just find it very disingenuous when you're like, oh, this is going on YouTube. Oh, I better be careful with what I say. It's just so lame. Yo, what up, Sticks? All right. Let's keep going through all the scramble. We got a very, very, very short scramble here today. Very, very, very short scramble. So let's get it. Let's get it done. And let's run it in. That cow chick sits on you, Techie. Face sitting. Enabled by only Mr. Pokey. Does she? Okay, anyways. All right, close that. Yeah, I gotta watch that. Looks good. What's this? Call the Night Season 2 trailer? Really? The first season was great.
何しろ1年ルール。コウ君はだいたいあと10ヶ月以内に。
Yeah, the opening and ending
初め
were
て血
crazy.
を吸われた日から1年以内に吸血鬼になれなかった人間は一生吸血鬼になれないらしい。
というわけで、第1回。
This show is just about older women grooming a minor, right?
ヤモリ君の恋路を
And somehow they made the anime good. So it's crazy how when older women groom little boys, it's okay in anime. But when that, I'll probably rewatch season 1 too, because I only watched like 4 episodes, but it was really good. So proud of Teki. He joined Asmon. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Please, I have a wife and kids.
Cap.
Mama, it hurts.
Oh, does it?
No.
This will too.
I'll never hurt anyone else ever again as long as I live. I promise you. I promise you.
Waiting for your turn in D&D. Yeah, I've seen this. Limbus Company brain rot.
I have your baby.
Okay, I don't get that at all. A silent voice trailer. I've never seen this. 8 years. I'd rather just watch it blind. I'd rather just watch it blind. Why don't you suck my fucking dick before I pound your ripe asshole, you dumb fuck? Why don't you... I don't know why I said that, but I guarantee you I was absolutely not justified. I'm bored. Okay, cool. Track many biggest comment, I don't care. The goat Clue Kai. What the fuck? Nice. Charlie's gonna take its lead to Detroit, become human but anime. Vivi Fluorite's eye song.
Highly evolved AI are taking out mankind, but if we dial back just about 100 years, we reached the first autonomous AI. Vivi, she's a songstress
I've never seen this.
tasked with spreading happiness in a theme park where she doesn't even get a proper audience. She
So it's
strives to
Miku?
pour her heart out. That is until an AI from the future comes into place, brings her into the middle of this war. We see action, we see storyline, we see good music and storyline. This honestly has to be one of my favorite anime that I've ever watched, and the best part is you can binge it all in a single day. Follow for more.
Really? It's that short? Fuck, maybe I need to watch it. All right, I'll have to remember that. Ballin'. Amaranth Robbie got so much worse. Oh, well. Interesting game to play on stream. The free game that tries to kill you. Well, that's unlucky. Small Wiener Club. If Stein stayed in one more town. I know, dude. I know. Fuck. Rat Wrestling. ZZ, is it worth playing? I don't know. Gay God, give us a legendary voice. Classic. What's this? Chinese weeaboo plays Ozu. Dude, you want to see how fucking gay the comments are on More Tectone? Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This shit is so lame. Legit. It's so... these people get so lame about it. Look at this shit. So only 52 dislikes, by the way. Only 52. But all of those 52 people are working together. Look at these comments. Hold up. Bald Gooner doesn't think that trailer for gooning. Bro, that's the closest they can get to an official Gooner animation. It had the same shading that you see in hentai anime, like the one Therobrine makes, lol. Brother, it's like they don't even play the game. It's like they don't even play the fucking game. Yeah, that's the closest they can get. A back massage? Brother.
I don't want to hear anything that might...
Did you not see this one? Did you not see this?
Red. Yes, it was red. And it left.
I promise you they can get closer. What are they not? What are you know what I'm saying? Not going to fuck. It's like these people who comment don't even watch the trailers. It's like they don't even watch the trailers, bro. Like to say that's the best they can do, it's just cap. It is just cap. When the Gooner King himself doesn't goon, you know he didn't cook. Bro, here's what we got out of this trailer. Oh, dude, a back. Wow. Bro, in Jane's, we got tongue, mouth, sucking, tits, ass, and as close as we can get to a fucking blowjob. Like, what we're gonna lose our shit over back? Oh, dude, we get collarbone, and it's covered in fur. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, these people are so dumb. Like, legit. Hold up. ZZZ has done nothing at all but deliver and deliver. Okay. Let's just address this take. All right? ZZZ recently has done nothing but deliver. The launch with the TVs was fucking terrible. Do you know what delivering means in ZZZ terms? What these guys are saying delivering is removing the pre-existing content. Okay? That is what this person is considering deliver and deliver. All right. Now this guy says, question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's talk then, man. Where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Asmon auto banned the triple question mark? Wait, actually, yeah, you're right. Take a week. You're right. I forgot. I should do that too. People who can't formulate a sentence in why what they're hearing is wrong, and the only thing they can respond with is question marks. You're right. Just time out for a week. It's really that easy. You're right. I really should auto ban triple question mark. Or auto timeout. Because, dude, you got to be the gayest motherfucker to do that shit. What you're admitting is, I don't know why you're wrong, but I'm really upset about it. It's like, bro, formulate a sentence. Tell me why I'm wrong. You can't. You know what I'm saying is right. Straight up. So fucking corny, bro. So fucking corny. The story is truly intense and good with no downsides. I actually agree. I think the story for Zenless Zone Zero is great. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it very much. The characters are well written beyond gooning. Yep, I agree. But he's reached a bitter point and ignoring new stuff like Anby trailer and events and stories by saying it has nothing when it clearly has everything. When the fuck did I do that? When did I do that? I've quite literally said multiple times, in fact, that I'm worried about the future of Zenless Zone Zero, not due to ZZZ, but due to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. My biggest concern for Zenless Zone Zero is Miyabi. I think Miyabi was a massive mistake. I think it drove sales for one patch, but I think long term, it is not going to be good for the health of the game. The other big issue I have with Zenless Zone Zero is I cannot understand the UI. I just don't get it. And I think the more content and the more areas we get, the more confusing it gets. And I think a restructuring of the UI is super important because I don't even know how to get from point A to point B in this game. And yes, it actually drives me fucking nuts. Other than that, I have said that I want to go do this Endless Zone Zero 1.5 quest. So me saying I don't like this trailer because it wasn't goon enough is not me saying that I hate the fucking game. And I cannot believe people would take such a lukewarm reaction to this and cry that hard over it. It's embarrassing. And I swear, it's like the whole Hoyo community is such a bunch of fucking pussies. They get upset over everything. It's actually psychotic. They're just such fucking pussies. It's like, bro, if you're not hard glazing their game, they consider you an enemy. It's actually wild. It's like a Saint Tontas Wuwa take. It's fucking nuts. It is truly fucking nuts. That being said, Saint Tontas has been a lot more fair lately. Check this one. Bro changed that quickly? I don't care. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. It's probably he lost the 50-50 to Ling Yang and then won the 50-50 to the premium banner unit, and he probably tweaked out. I don't care. Watch it? Nah, I'm good. It's probably going to be corny as fuck. All right. Cool. Classic. I've seen that. Squidward. He's got a dick on his nose. Have you read your comments of the Anby trailer? Some of them are crazy. No, but you can link it, Sarah. I'm done to check them out. Yeah, an idea for the stream anime reaction. We should do manga reaction, reading chapters on stream. I feel like that would just super not perform well at all. Yeah. Bro, I hate how every guy does that one character on the standard banner that sucks complete ass. Yeah, well, what you mean is how the standard banner has every character that sucks fucking ass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants this. Machine Love, Feet Kasane, no idea what that is. Bro had to hold back. Tag your siblings that would do this to you.
I got something. No. Why do you do this? Why did everybody get make like if it wasn't for Baba? Why all I'm done with you? Well, I'm done. I got something.
You have to beat him. At that point, bro, you just got to kill him. The beating's not enough. You have to kill them. You have to kill them immediately. Voice call Frieren.
Whoa, what the hell? Hello? Ah, hi.
Kill yourself.
Whoa, what the hell? Hello?
It's so accurate. Okay, dude. All right. I think you're like Bleach because of this. Jesus.
でも足場が作れなくなってるし
Good
電霊
God
新規も繋がらねえんだ
Holy fuck
朽木さんやレンジ君たちと合流したかったね
ああでも足場が作れなくなってるし電霊新規も繋がらねえんだ
God damn, bro.
石田君
石田
そうだね
で壊れますし
一発どうやって打ち上
That
げる
outfit is fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Snake.
Holy cow!
Don't do it, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Jesus!
It's fake! It's fake!
Jesus! He could have died, bro! That is so fucked up! God, that looks so painful, bro! Jesus! Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
This guy looks like someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
I wish there were children here.
Huh? What the fuck?
Please stop him. So, Minecraft YouTuber.
I wish there were children here.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. What the fuck? What the fuck? Old man in his comedy.
Just paid off my student loan. Stopped getting older. Went into an antique store, they wouldn't let me leave. I tried using that face aging app. They said, nah, you're good. I'm officially an old man. I give unwanted advice to total strangers. I told a kid to pull his pants up, his underwear was showing. He mocked me, tried to give me a wedgie, but the joke was on him, I was wearing the pins.
Silent Hill F. Is this new? Is this new? Oh, God.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
Guys, you know I'm gonna be too afraid to play this shit, bro.
ひなこを。
You know I'm gonna be too
ひなこは
afraid.
ね、死んだんだよ。
Like, what's even the point, bro? Pussy? No, bro. It's called having a fucking mental illness.
ひなこ
What do you want me to do?
いつまでも一緒にいたい。お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
What? Oh, stepped in shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, a sexy woman is coming right at me. Oh no, man. What am I gonna do?
ひなこ、いつまでここにいる気なの？
自分でもおかしいと。
You guys run, I'll keep her busy.
自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。私かお前の。
Have you guys ever heard of munting? Do you guys know what munting is? Or do we have any munters in chat? No? Okay, so what munting is where you dig out a corpse from a graveyard and you have two friends, or one friend, and you put your mouth on its decayed pussy and you eat it out. and your friends jump on its stomach and shoot out all of its intestinal fluids through its pussy into your mouth. Now ask me how I found that out. Ask me how I found that out. Because I get a DM from a guy, I'm not going to say who it is. It says, hey, bro, when are we munting? And I'm like, munting? What the fuck is that? And so I Google it, and I say, bro, what the fuck? And he says, what, bro? It's just slang for monster hunting, munting. What HR are you? Is that not fucking ridiculous? Bro, my memory is haunted, and now you're all here with me.
夢の中ってことはないよな。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。あなたが生かされたということ。
What the hell?
ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。
Yummy!
あなたは誰なの？
Your typical Chinese
な
buffet.
んで何もわからないふりをしているの？私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。
Yum, yum, yum! Nom, nom!
全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
Wait, this game kind of looks awesome. It don't look that scary. I can play horror games as long as there's sexy women in it.
それではお別れを。あなたがし。
I could also play a horror stream as long as there's someone else in my room with me to tell me that the things that I see aren't real. So like, if like Shinya or 𝒟𝒏𝒏 or like Sophia were to be sitting in the room, I could play. Yeah. And also ban the words behind you. As long as all of that were to be taken care of, then it'd be fine. Because you got to understand, like, when I play these horror games, I see things behind me. So when chat says behind you, I think, oh, fuck, those are real. Right? That's why it's not good. That's why it's freaky as fuck. Right? Meds? No, I'm unmedicated. Yeah, I'm good. It's fine. I just got to stay in control. And I do. And I have been in control for 13 years. I'm all good. It's under your desk right now. Also true. But like, as long as I want to have sex with it, it's fine. This is why you shouldn't make monster hot and horror games would be your reaction if you played this. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you guys go ahead. All be a hero. I would fuck the shit out of that thing. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would fuck the shit out of that thing. Mega pussy. I'm good, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Bro, making fun of a schizophrenic guy for being afraid to play a horror game is like making fun of a cripple because they can't run. Like, bro, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, God, look at this pussy. Bro can't run just because he doesn't have legs. Oh, bro doesn't have legs. Lamau. And you know what's crazy? All things considered, I still will try. You can't deny I am trying, right? I am trying. I've done a couple of horror games, and I did pretty good. I got through all of Amnesia. I got through all of Amnesia. And I'm not gonna lie, some games really fucked me up. But is what I will always try. But like, man, the psychological ones really fuck me up. Did you play Doki Doki? I loved Doki Doki. Doki Doki was amazing. Yeah, Doki Doki was amazing. Making a New World. Momoy. Emerging Wuwa CC's Born Diff. That doesn't even look good. Anyways. Try to find an anime available on YouTube for a limited time. Wait, they're making an anime? Try to find anime streaming on YouTube. March 13th. It's ass. Don't watch. Don't watch it. There was already one. L after L. Ah, hell nah. Trash anime. The anime's already out. You saw this yesterday. Did I? Gacha anime trailer. Cinema. Seeing someone type cinema makes me immediately believe that it's not cinema. Because the amount of people who post cinema to watching Genshin Impact shit is insane to me. Prank with the wrong guy. What's this?
Yo, bro. Sorry to bother you. I just lost my job and I've really been struggling. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Well, maybe I can ask you a question, Blow.
What's that?
What's your favorite Pokemon?
What's my favorite
Pokemon? Yeah.
Probably Jinx.
Oh my gosh.
Why is that not a good?
Call me real life.
That's not a good one.
Well, it's just kind of sus. Okay, I'm sorry. Did something I hit you from the sky? Like probably like the meteor in Dusty Depot.
In what?
In Dusty Depot.
What's that?
Fortnite Season 3, bro.
Fortnite Season 3?
Fortnite Season 3.
I'm a Warzone guy. I don't play Fortnite.
That's okay. You're still a gamer, which I
am a gamer. Yeah.
But
you're a
But hold on. You have to be yourself and play Fortnite.
All right, bro. Well, I should get out of here.
I can tell you about my favorite Pokemon if you want to. It's actually in Fortnite.
That's epic.
Fighting type Pokemon.
Holy moly.
Do you ever dap people up for fun?
Yeah? You want to dap?
Bro, this guy's awesome.
I'm hoping to see you around these streets, tough guy.
I'll see you around these streets, tough guy.
Keep being dank, bro.
You too, brother.
Keep being yourself, bro.
Hell yeah.
Keep remembering to be yourself and being dank.
All right.
See ya.
Yo, bro.
Bro, that guy is awesome, bro. I should watch this? Okay. Da 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 da. I low-key fuck with talking to autistic people. Yeah, I used to. Jesus! Holy fuck! It's like I'm watching a TikTok with how ADD this is. Jesus! What the fuck is this? Bro, this shit looks gas as fuck! Bro, that shit looks crazy, dude! Okay, Bachi Kuta. Oh, Gachia Kuta. Okay, I'll watch the shit out of that. New anime hit coming out of the guy who directed John Wick films, Lazarus. I've already seen this. Jesus. Oh, no. I can hear the comments. Yeah, Jesus Christ. They did not have to add the earthquake effect. More Yakuza shenanigans. I don't want any spoilers. True pleasure. Gaslighting someone, bro. What was this? Chat, we could do that. This could be us. Just back up every fucking lie I ever say. This could be us. Like straight up. Like straight up. Don't we do that now? No, not everybody. Not enough. We could be gaslighting hella motherfuckers, bro. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it would be so good. We aren't Hassan's chat? Who cares? Bro, we ain't gonna do this shit to do no gay-ass politics. We're just doing it to make fun of people. It would be so funny. Let's go gaslight Saint right now.
Maybe let's throw another cheeky temple. Oh man, it's not looking too good, guys.
Bro, did you see the leaks for 2.3? They're adding in
Or
the
just
50,
buy it from the shop, man.
50 back
Jeez.
to the weapon banner. I shit you
Bro,
not.
did you see the leaks for 2.3? What do you even mean, good old Techless? How would...
Just back me up. Back me up. Back me up.
2.3 even be leaked?
Sorry. 1.6.
They're adding in the 50-50 back into the weapon banner.
1.6. Wait.
I shit you not.
Wait. 2.
Sorry, 1.6.
2.3.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They're adding the 50-50 back to the weapon banner.
What is this?
I shit you not.
Which game are you even talking about?
Woo-wah. They're adding the 50-50 back.
I shit you not? Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
True?
Yep.
Actually true?
Ask chat. Ask chat.
It's over, we saw it. Ask chat. No, it's not.
Yep, that's true.
It's for Wuwa.
Yep.
Game is fucked.
Yep.
Is this even real? Okay, now I feel like I gotta watch Techie's stream. I feel like I...
Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't believe that. I just can't believe they actually added it back. I mean, chat, I'm being for real. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, chat, I mean, y'all, I don't know. I can't believe that. I legit. I mean, can you guys believe this shit? I'm uninstalling. We're cooked. It's fucking cooked. It's fucking cooked, bro. It's so bad. Fuck, I can't even hold it up. Oh, I'm really hoping he doesn't wait. Did you see me cracker now? Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he leave? Oh, fuck! Yo, what up, dude? Yo, what up, man? Yo. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. For a second there, though. For a second there, I had your ass. All right, go. All right, you ignore me saying, just having a little bit of fun. Go back. Okay, anyways, back to the Daily Scramble. Love you, Saint. What's this? You have to do this ball on ball violence. Already saw this. Nobody's been having these quality of life features. Nobody. I've been asking for that since 2.0. Thank you. Oh, man, that's so good. Is this Chinese propaganda in 2.0? Wait, Mobile Rivals. America, if I were your president, I'd have the guts to lie right to your face. Wait, what the fuck? Is that real? What the fuck? That's nuts. Damn, man. Wrath of Man. Oh, shit. My Day trailer? Does he at least look good?
It is time. Make your choice.
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, bro, this shit looks hype as fuck.
The day will come when
Yo, I fuck with this music, man. That is nice.
make your choice.
Bro. God damn, bro. Holy fuck.
Talk too much.
Jesus. Actually sick as fuck.
I am strife. Submit or die.
Nah, that's cool as fuck, bro. That's cool as fuck. Man, I really wish they weren't doing all that dumbass shit with this game, though. Fuck, he looks so good. That's a shame. Well, I hope people who are still playing the game are going to enjoy that. I'm still too nervous to pull until I see 3.2's live stream. I need to say, what's this? Oh, I'm really hoping he doesn't wait. Did he see me cracker now? Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he leave? Oh, fuck! Yo, what up, dude? Yo, what up, man? Yo. Nah, just kidding. Thank you. What do you think about rewatching One Punch Man on stream? I've never watched season 2, but I have read it. I read it until One Punch Man falls off hard, and it was very good until then. It was very good, but man, the post big fight, so bad. It's so bad. Happy Elf, the AC.
Nuts.com is a snacking utopia. We have supplier relationships from all over the world. I actually don't speak a lot of other languages, but Gemini.
Okay, Teggy, you should cosplay this when you're on vacation.
They know I'm a big boss, got a big boss in this bitch. They know I'm a big talker, have my big body and they see it.
Jesus. Everybody knows. Everybody knows, and that's what's fucked up. Twitch? Well, we tried. What the fuck is metal.tv? Oh, we can just watch it here. Okay, great. Jesus. 2 of them is nuts. All right, why did we link me the most mid clip of all time? In 3 frames. All right, cute owl. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I have been debating getting an owl, but then I realized it was illegal in Texas, so I'm actually really sad.
If you accidentally...
Wait, it's his clip? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus, it's so fucking corny, bro. So fucking corny.
If you accidentally pluck an owl's feather, you'd better be careful, because owls are birds of prey. It will stare at you with its big round eyes, looking completely dumbfounded, and then hit you with an adorable head tilt attack, trying to overwhelm you with cuteness. Faced with this kind of adorable intimidation, all you need to do is gently stroke its head. It will close its eyes in comfort, enjoy the moment, and soon forgive you. Although owls look incredibly cute, their ears are quite strange. If you lift the feathers around their ears, you can even see part of their eyeballs. This unique ear structure helps them accurately pinpoint the direction of sounds. Owls may wobble when they walk, making their legs seem short, but in reality, they have long legs. They just stay crouched most of the time. And did you know?
Yo, Chad, should I move to another state so I can get a pet owl?
Owls are actually colorblind. Their eyes are tube-shaped rather than round, and they can't move their eyeballs within their sockets.
Bro, they're so fucking
That's
cool.
why when...
Why is that owl the size of a fucking planet? What is that?
That's why, when hunting, they must turn their entire head to track their prey accurately.
That's fucking awesome. Holy fuck, bro. 5,000 bits with no TTS. What the fuck? Bro, thank you for the 5 grand bits, bro. That's nuts. Yo, Chad, can we get 5 gifted subs from everybody to celebrate? That would be amazing. That would be insane. That would be insane. Sure, okay. Nah, the silent oiler. Why just 5? Make it 50. Because ain't nobody here gonna gift me 50 subs, bro. Ain't nobody. Bro. Last stream, we streamed for 7 hours. We averaged 2 subs every hour, bro. We used to be a 4K sub streamer, man. We're dying, bro. We're dying. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Money's tight. Like, we are fucked. Yo, LOL Buster, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of that. VOD watchers skip 30 minutes of sub fishing. Bro! What, man? I'm sitting here trying to fucking make a living out here, bro. The Fallen thing with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, man. Your Patreon is cannibalizing your subs. We barely have any on the Patreon. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. If this keeps up, you got to be a mailman. Also true. Yeah. Yo, Shadow Not Real. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. Yo, boys, can we get 8,000 more subs right now? 8,000 more subs, I kill myself on stream right now. On everything. Let me get, in the next 5 seconds, if I get 8,000 subs, I'll shoot myself right now. Yo, Mr. Potato Boy, 7,999 more, bro. Only 7,999 more in Minecraft. Yo, oh hearts, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo. Yeah, you can't die unless you're banned. True. Yo, Babushka, thank you. Dips, thank you, bro. Can we get 2 more? Can we get 2 more? By the way, who wasn't here at the beginning of stream? How many of y'all here came in late? How many of y'all came in here late? Me? Okay. Do y'all want to see my new tattoos real quick? I got 3 new ones today. Would you all like to see? I got 3 new ones. Yeah. Oh, okay. So y'all didn't see. Okay, sure. So we got one on my pinky. It's the Hunter's Mark from Bloodborne, the Mark of the Hanged Man, some people call it. This will look cleaner in 48 hours. It's bleeding like crazy. And then we got the Mark of 𝒟𝒂, which is from Vinland Saga, as well as like Norse culture, on my wrist, which I really fucking like. Yo, Raydo! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Bet it hurt? Oh, yeah, it sucked. And then I got one more, which is on my neck. This is the Dark Sigil from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 on the back of my neck, which I really fuck with. I think I'm going to get like a face inside of it, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to get a face in it. But yeah, also, I have a tattoo artist that is down to tattoo me on stream. So we might be going sometime to do that. We might be doing that. I've also decided I'm going to get a full sleeve on my right arm. But for my left leg, I'm really excited about this. For my left leg, from here all the way up to my dick, I'm going to turn my leg into a manga page. And I'm going to get all of my favorite manga panels tattooed on my leg like a page of Shonen Jump. Like fill up every single section with a different manga panel to make it look like a book. Which I feel like it'd be crazy. That's fucking retarded. I know, right? It's going to be a leg of spoilers. I feel like it'd be sick as fuck. Get the Denji coming his pants panel. I definitely want to get the Frieren kill yourself panel. I think that'd be sick. And then the I have no enemies Tortofin panel. And then pretty much any page from Berserk would be dope. That would hurt a lot. Yeah, I agree. Are you trying to win Weeb of the Century? No, I just think it'd be sick. Yeah, I think it'd be cool as fuck. I think people give way too much of a fuck about a lot of things, actually. I think it's just cool. You know what I mean? I think it's just really cool. I think this is the moment where your ego went through the roof. Let's fucking go! Oh, yeah. The part where I beat the hardest boss in the game on my first try. Under-leveled. Yeah. Yep. I remember that. Yep. Good times, man. Good times. You use an OP weapon, by the way. Yes, the whirligig saw weapon in Bloodborne is often considered OP due to its extremely high damage output in its transformed pizza cutter mode while running R2, backstepping R2, holding L2, and guess what I don't do? That a single time. Never use the attack. And if you notice, we can go back into the VOD. All I was using Pizza Cutter for was its R1 attack. I never used the Pizza Cutter mode. Look. Look. R1. 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 I never use it. I never use it the whole playthrough because I know it's OP. So I never use it. Prove me wrong. Find me a boss in the whole playthrough that I use the Pizza Cutter mode for. Dumbass. Dumbass. Show the whole fight? I don't have the whole fight. I only have the end of it. But, yeah, I didn't use it. Dumbass. Show me your leg when it looks like this, Techie. Dude, that's how I want it to look. That's what I'm saying, bro. That would be nuts. Just a leg full of coming women would be dope. All right, cool. We're almost done. New anime announced just for you. Manga Mogura.
Yeah.
Next. I found one of the kind of people you hate, Techie. Agent got wrecked. What's that?
I guarantee that your favorite streamer can't do this shit, bro. 8 biscuits. You try it. You're crazy.
So I finished it. 17 minutes in. I did 8. Okay, let's do more.
Wait. Agent thinks it's hard to eat 8 biscuits?
In 25 minutes, I beat Agent's record of 8. Yeah, that was fun. I ate everything, lol. Should I do one more biscuit just for the lols?
Wait. How the fuck is Agent trying to say, hold up, Popeyes biscuit calories? Brother, 8 biscuits is only 1920. I believe it's 1920, right? 240 times 8 is 1920? Bro, my mental math skills is fucking retarded. I did that shit in my brain in like half a second. What is, Jesus? Good, no water? That's not hard. Like, bro, I could go out there. It's 25 minutes, bro. I could do 20 in 20 minutes. That shit is not hard at all. You want to know why? Because I used to do that shit. Like, bro, that's how I got obese, was Popeyes, man. I would devour that shit. Do it then? Fuck no. Hell no. I try to be a fat fuck. Dude, listen. Agent made some major weight loss, but I ain't trying to be a fat fuck again. I'm good, bro. How about we do like a celery or carrot eat off? I don't need to eat all that garbage, bro. I'm good. New trailer of Lord of the Mysteries dropping its peak. Fuck yeah, I'll watch that. Trailer 3. God damn. Hold on. Let me just keep going here. Bread. Evidence for Hoyo scandal video. More time to Hoyo. I don't want to watch any more of that until it's like confirmed. I don't need like hypotheticals. I want like damning shit. We already watched this. No twinks. 𝒟𝒜𝒂𝒯𝐼𝒩𝒢.
The phone was dropped into the open pit toilet. The woman's
Why would you do
husband
that?
jumped in to get it, but the pit was full of toxic fumes.
What are you doing?
And as he breathed them in, he fell unconscious. Horrified, his mother went in to save him.
Why?
So collapsed. Then the woman and her father-in-law entered, but they both fainted from the poisonous gas.
Why do people fall for this?
Tried to help, but it was too late. They used ropes to pull all 6 people from the tank, but the first 2 people had already died, and the others fell seriously ill.
It's crazy how people fall for this shit, because the people in my fucking basement fell for the same shit. What's this? Raidem Techie. Bro, I think Brazilian Miku's so fucking hot. Like, Brazilian Miku is so fucking fine. Berserk 1997. No intro, outro. I need to watch this on stream, and I will. Why Genshin is losing its popularity.
When I uploaded my...
Okay, I'm down to watch this. By Vars, too. Isn't Vars a Genshin shill? Genshin CC every time Techie wanted to do a podcast. He's dead. He's dead. He knows he's dead. Whoop, no more Cheetos for me.
They took the yellow dye found in Cheetos and rubbed it onto mice. Within minutes, the mouse's skin turned transparent,
oh my God,
revealing its blood vessels and organs. Researchers watched in real time as the dye
From
was
Cheetos?
absorbed through the mouse's skin. And while the dye is considered safe for humans, this outcome raised some serious questions about what
I'm like in that state of mind where it's like, if you can do that shit to a rat, why the fuck would I want to eat that?
long-term effects these additives might have on our health. How much do we really know about the ingredients in our favorite snacks?
Yeah, nah, hell no. Fuck no. Like, I just don't get it, bro. No, that's fucking gross as shit. Absolutely not. WrestleMania 41 spoiler. After Raw went off the air, Stone Cold went for a spinner on RVD and things went horribly wrong. Bojack. Why'd you leave me a 4.5 minute clip of Gohan? What is this? I actually don't know what this is.
I know you're out there, Father. You came back to save me, and I won't let you down!
I swear every old American anime, like the dubbing, needs to be watched in 1.5. Oh, the Bojack film. No, I only saw this once. I actually don't remember how this happened. I remember Bojack was the man.
I know you're kind. You think you can waltz in and just take our planet. Like you forgot one thing. I'm my father's son!
Damn, that shit is still going. Yeah, we need more people's reactions. Quick. What's the neighborhood thing? We need more reactions, quick. Is that how Bojack gets beaten? Is just SSJ2 Gohan? Muujin Pedo. insane. Oh my God! Ripped in half! He's farming. The only color exists around his shoes. That's insane. All that just a miss? All that just a miss? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Jesus. He popped that bitch.
I will kill you!
Yeah, I feel like you just like won't. Oh my God. I don't remember this shit at all. He punched through his ass? Jesus.
You fool! Any last words before you die?
I feel like he ain't gonna die.
Actually, Bojack, there is one word that comes to mind.
I'm so glad he didn't do that gay-ass Masenko, huh? Ah! Ah! Low-key kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie. Wuthering live stream, I will be there. I will be there. I will be there. We will be reacting. We will be reacting. We will be reacting. Seen these, seen these. Yep, seen that. Why people lose interest in Genshin Impact. Everybody's making this shit, bro.
Genshin Impact is currently in one of the lowest states it's ever been in. The game just doesn't feel like how it used to. This is a common sentiment.
This guy looks like a nerdier version of 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝒡. That's insane. From the top ropes.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no, not from up there. Oh, man, deep trouble. No.
God damn! Holy fuck. Okay, Limbus Company, new side chapter to ID's trailer. Go. Limbus Company.
부르심이 없다면 저는 곁이 들어있는 동안 없는 것과 마찬가지의 존재입니다. 주군께서
Oh, she looks great.
충실하소서. 주군께 감히 충고하건대 저희를 두고로서
Yeah, Otis looks fucking fire. Damn, bro. It looks like a Blade lineage, but I don't think it is.
짐승들은 그저 주군이라 정해진 자에게 충성할 뿐 사람에게 충성하지는 않으므로 그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가
She's free?
그림자 속으로 가라.
Really?
흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Damn.
그림자는 거두어짐으로
머저리들이 바삐 움직이는 걸 보니 단잠의 시간이고 몰랐나?
Oh, please don't be another OP Ryoshu. I already have like 8 of them.
흔한 일이다. 어제까지 같은 밥을 먹던 짐승이 오늘은 정적의 손에 제가리.
I'ma hope she ain't busted. I'm already very happy with my current Ryoshu. I don't need another one, man.
알사의 토끼와 비교하는 건 귀가 어두운 무지렁이들이나 하는 짓이지. 우리는 같을지 몰라. 그들과 우리는 뜨거운 풀부터가 다르다. 주군. 검은 머리 짐승은 예로부터
Yeah, both of those look fucking sick.
명심하도록.
Yo, when are they doing another like really OP event for me to be able to farm out Manager Dawn? My burn team goes crazy. Yeah, but Burn's gay.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 톡신 최상급
Oh, this one? Oh, okay, fuck yeah. We need to get caught up. We do. We need to get caught up. I might play offline, just so I can actually get caught up. I've been considering grinding a couple chapters offline just to get caught up. Cause like streaming it is like, oh bro, it takes so long, right? And streams are already so long. Legit record your offline gameplay? Yeah, maybe I record me playing it offline, upload it to Patreon. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Upload that shit to Patreon. Easy clap, bro. Easy clap. Recording would be sick. Yeah, I agree. Who needs face when you can be light itself when Genshin players are doing their free time? I still do picking up shiny object. Cannot resist seeing shiny object. I must interact with it. I don't want this to invade my For You page.
If this guy was an American citizen, I would completely support his right to do this. But he's not.
You don't know anything! No, it does not! What are you talking about?
I don't really know exactly how the law works. This is what I've heard.
Then why did you spend 48 hours worth of content saying, oh my God.
That's it.
And I certainly don't know all of the confines of like, I don't know everything about the fucking immigration law either. Having said that, then why did you spend 48 fucking hours worth of content saying?
Anyway, he spent way more than 48, by the way.
No, it does not. That's the you can in the United States of America, you can literally fucking say you love Al Qaeda, you love the KKK,
Yes.
you love Nazis. The government can't fucking deport you over.
Yes, that's true. If you're a citizen, Hassan would be right.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
It is also constitutionally protected. He's saying
no.
Context. Under the Immigration and Nationality Act, any non-citizen, including a green card holder, is subject to deportation. If they engage in terrorist activities, these activities include materials.
Why are people expecting Hassan to actually know what the fuck he's talking about? He's not even a political streamer at this point, man. He's a drama streamer. That's it. All he does is go live and say every other political streamer has no idea what they're talking about. And that's why he won't debate anybody. And if he debates you, all he's going to do is just make fun of you. That's it. Because he can't fucking debate.
Support like any form of facilitation of the terrorist organization. In the case of Mahmoud Khalil, Hassan is muddying the waters trying to reframe this individual as just being...
Like Dictone? Bro, I debate anybody. What are you talking about? I've asked everybody to get on stream with me. Immediately. And then, like, we handle it in, like, fucking minutes. Unless it's, like, someone where English isn't their first language. But any English speaker, the majority of issues or disputes we have are just done in, like, seconds. That's it.
Pro-Palestine. Here are the facts.
So this is the guy that has been detained, is the leader of the CUAD, which was formed after SLP and JVP were suspended for pro-terror activity.
The CUAD, Columbia University Apartheid Divest, was responsible for this reenactment of Helm's Deep last year.
And so Khalil openly defends Hamas in a CUAD video on March 2025.
We tried armed resistance, which is again legitimate.
Yeah, I don't care. Anyways. Mesmerizer, not watching that. Class video DS2, not watching that. Damn. Remember. Holy fuck! God damn, bro! Jesus! Those things are fucking huge. Sliver and Blood PV.
4回私が死んだ回数だへその緒が私を呪った深い海が私の光を飲み込んだ
Why the fuck that Naga have such huge boobs?
そして時間が私の全てを風化させた。死んだ後はどうなると思う？虚無、それだけだ。私は生きたい。肉体が必ずや朽ち果てるのなら、新たな器に我が永遠の命を流し込もう。聞こえた。彼らが私をドラキュラと
We gonna see the game?
血族と呼ぶのを聞こえた。教会の12の鐘の音
So I still don't even get what the fuck I'm looking at.
そうだ。
Huge ass!
私の天敵、聖水、劣化、信仰の誘拐説体。
Okay. The art style is absolutely beautiful. Like beyond beautiful. Fucking gorgeous.
そして最後に時間は。銀と地の争いはどちらが勝つんだ。私が知っているのはただ永遠に生き
I
続
would
け
like
る
to
と
see
いう
one frame of the gameplay. I have a feeling all the characters are gonna immediately go Giga Chibi.
果てしなく永遠。
I guess we'll see. I mean, it looks kind of awesome, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of don't care until I see the gameplay, though. Guys, I'm going to go over you saw that, caught in the act. They are recycling Adventurine now. I don't see how that guy's Adventurine, but okay. Is she cooked or we're cooked from knowing? I mean, good for her, bro. Yeah, good for her. That's great. Yeah, no, good for her, man. Save a character. Nah. Genshin live stream chat. Oh, God.
You want to see the comments?
That's crazy.
You want to see the comments?
That is fucking I did not see that coming. No spoilers. It was peak. Okay. It's just so real. Group, unusual pupils, double penetration, netto rare, big penis, stomach deformation, cervix penetration, impregnation, anal rape, true love, fidelity, happiness, mutual attraction, romantic, mutual respect. True. 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 It's so true, and we all know it's true. We all know that it's true. ZZ animators are cooking. I've already seen this. Why isn't this fun? Playing video games as you get older. Ooh, stop. Egg stalk. Yeah, that's fucking freaky, bro. I'm wide as shit there. Jesus, stop, bro. You're gonna freak me out. Ain't watching that. Evil Larry in real life. I've already seen him. He's ugly as fuck. Good cat gone bad.
No, I won't pet you, kitty. You're evil, kitty. To my sadness, it was good, kitty, and I missed the opportunity to pet on kitty. Plug. I stands over the casket.
I saw that yesterday. It's been over 3 years since one of the cutest streams took place. What is this? I'm gonna cry, bro. I cannot believe this footage was saved. I'm so happy somebody has this. I love this cat so much. That's Whooper, that's not Eggy. That's Whooper. That's Eggy. That's Whooper, that's not Eggy. I can tell the difference. That's not even Eggy. Where's Eggy? Bring Eggy back. He still does that every morning. That's Whooper, that's not Eggy.
You're so cute when you meow.
Oh, he's still yelling.
Meow.
There's Eggy. He's.
Why you whine so much? Why you whining? You're a little whiner.
Oh,
cool?
Eggy.
Every time chat clips, it'll be a moment of history.
Oh, Eggy. Oh, I love that cat. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Good God. How do I download that? Oh, thank God I can download it. Let's go. Fuck yeah, bro. I love that cat, man. He's so beautiful. He is so he's so gorgeous, man. Oh my God. Ah, Eggy! Back when he had his teeth. Ah, Eggy Weggy. Oh, he's a baby. Holy moly. So cute, dude. He's so fucking cute. Fuck, I love that cat, bro. Look at his little face. Look at that baby. Holy moly. Oh, Eggy. Oh, little Eggy. Oh, Eggy Weggy. Oh, Eggy. He's so cute. Oh, Eggy. I love that thing. He does that. He does that on my chest every morning. He does the little dance every morning. Oh, look at that. He wants up. God, he's such a good cat, bro. I wonder if he's waiting for me. Hold up. Let me see if I can find Eggy. You've made me miss my cat. Eggy. You're bepping. You're not him, Bep. You're not him. You're the wrong one. You're not the right guy. You're not the right guy, Bep. Where's the big one? Where's the big one, Beppin? Where's the big one? Where's the big one? All right. Oh, Bep's a good boy. Bro, he now touches shoulders when he stands 2 feet. I know. Bro, I love that fucking cat, bro. He's such a good boy. Bro, I appreciate the fuck out of that. That is really sweet. Thank you for making that, for real. Larry Horror Story. Play real turn-based RPG.
To me, that's where it's starting to lose fun. There's no strategy in the turn-based game or anything like that. Okay?
Yeah, there is.
Which is why the
there is. Planning your polls.
Game is Wizardry of Variants Daphne, okay? That is the true turn-based RPG gacha game that you have all been waiting for, okay? So scrap your fucking Honkai Star out. Don't give a fuck about My Day. We're gonna give a shit about Casterus. You want a good game? You want a good turn-based RPG? Play Wizardry because you're gonna have way more of a fun time. There's actually strategy.
She has such a punchable voice. But then again, that's like all women. Saw you beating children today, Techie. Oh, that's crazy. Am I a bad person for laughing for at least 20 minutes? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is that, bro? Bro, no, that's crazy, bro. Hell no. New item of banger. The Genshin community is beyond stupid.
Hi guys, it's been a while. I know, I take a little bit too long to make videos sometimes, but can you really blame me? I'm like, come on. I just finished Persona 3 Reload like 2 weeks ago, and
Dude, 𝒟𝒏𝒧𝒼's channel is doing phenomenal, bro. Good for him. Good for him, man. That's awesome. Not watching that. Damn. Bro, watch One Piece's peak. One Piece. It's so good. It's so good. Absolutely peak. I remember when Akainu killed all of them in a row. It exploded all over her.
I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
Oh, not again!
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Man, I wonder what's going to happen.
Not again!
Not again, she says.
Oh, not again!
Classic, bro.
Generations.
I always wondered what old women feel like. You know what I mean? Like, because like here's the thing that I'm thinking, right? Is like, I'm just curious. What? I'm just curious. I have no idea. Like, is it like a dry aged steak? You know what I'm saying? Like, or like, what's it like? Yeah, probably. Like, you think that shit is like, why do you want to know? Because I just be wondering sometimes. I'd be jerking off to that. You know, like whenever I'm jerking off to my grandma, I'm just like, man, I wonder if that shit was good. Because like, you know, my grandma's pussy was fire, considering that like my whole lineage came from that. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit had to be good. That shit had to be good. Am I the only one, guys? I feel like I'm not the only one. I feel like I'm not the only one. I too was thinking about this, Techie. I also was wondering this. How best anime battle oat, legendary of Norman Reedus and Hideo Kojima, Poggers, even more boring events, Pog. Basically a Souls game boss. True. Don't want spoilers. You might find this interesting. Why are her tits so huge?
She using distraction jutsu. Did anyone see the hitting technique right? Damage 0%, distraction 100%.
Song's not as good. Why are her tits so huge? People named Adolf Hitler wins election in Namibia. There's no way. This is why Teggy skips daily skip. He also hates his Sag. I literally do it every day no matter what. I do the daily scramble every time, no matter what. But if your submission looks like shit, I'm just like, I'm good, bro. The funniest thing from scenes and a half.
Superheroes.
I know this ain't true because whose line fell off incredible. It was funnier back in the day. Nah, take a rate these songs. Nah, I'm good. Wait. I will watch all of this. I will. Okay, and Ziox, 𝒟𝒂𝒏 versus League player. Watch till the end. The mask came off.
Hang on. We gotta... Alright, here we go. Alright, 𝒟𝒏𝒞𝒯𝐼𝒩𝒢. So why do you think I'm a Hoyo bot? Let's start from there.
Huh?
Let's start from there.
At 𝒟𝒏𝒞𝒯𝐼𝒩𝒢.
Before I answer your question, let's go from there.
He does not follow me. This is not a Tectone.
Come on, come on. Chop, chop. You spam real fast. Shouldn't be a... and then when I bring you up, listen to you, 𝒟𝒏𝒞𝒯𝐼𝒩𝒢. So what do you think of 𝒟𝒜 games? So what do you think of 𝒟𝒜 games? I don't play 𝒟𝒏𝒄𝒻𝒜. Okay, but so let me put it into context for you. 𝒟𝒏 had some of the worst fucking decision making when they released PGR. PGR had one of the most disastrous fucking launches for a fucking gacha game. And for the longest time, it's why that game was fucking dead as shit, right? So like, by your logic, because 𝒟𝒏 completely fucking tanked that, I should just never try Wuthering Waves because, oh, 𝒟𝒏's gonna ruin that game too, right? I mean, I don't think that's his logic. Because PGR was fixed. I don't think that's his logic at all. That's not even his point. I think so. I feel like just because Hoyo ruined, in your opinion, Genshin, ruined HSR, right? Doesn't mean ZZZ necessarily is going to be ruined as well, right? Hoyo will ruin ZZZ too, just watch. And when it does, I move on, right? That's how life works. Do you think in your life you only do things that are good forever? It's going to sound crazy, man.
I think 𝒟𝒏 attempted to give it a gacha that doesn't work. That's fine. But I do think that's good that 𝒟𝒏 acknowledges that if the game is bad, he'll move on. However, doesn't 𝒟𝒏 still play Genshin? I could have swore he still played Genshin, no?
This is going to sound crazy. Nothing in your life will be good forever, right? I'm telling you, man. You're dick.
Very rarely. Yeah, but that's like still playing the game, right? Like, playing it once a month is playing Genshin, like, to its most content. So, yeah.
You think that thing's working real well? You're going to get old. It's not going to fucking be getting up anymore. And you used to think your dick was the best dick in the world, right? You used to think of certain food tasted the best all the time at a certain restaurant you used to go to all the time. Suddenly, the chef's not there anymore. It doesn't taste as great. You move on. That's the thing with life. Not everything is good forever. If you live life assuming everything will be good forever, you'll never be happy in anything because nothing in life lasts. So why do you linger and want something to last infinitely when literally nothing can? Your parents that you love.
Who is this argument? Who is he arguing with? This guy isn't even saying that. Why is he bringing this up? He not even saying nothing.
Love, they won't be here forever. Unfortunately, my grandparents that I love, they're not here anymore either, right? As much as I love them, they won't be here forever, right? So games that I've loved, there's plenty of games I've played for years. MMOs, BDO, Arcade, Terra, right? There's gacha games I've played for years that I love. I don't fucking play them anymore. Why? Because they became shit. And you move on to the next thing. So tell me why a game needs to be good forever for you to play it, right?
Did he say that? I don't think he said that. I don't. Maybe I'm not the schizophrenic streamer. I don't think he said that.
Quit ZZ then, it will be ruined. How do you know, right? I'll quit when it's ruined. How about that, right? Why don't you quit life then? Because the world's fucked up.
See, that's a fair take. That's a body, 100%.
Some somebody's gonna start World War III. Life is ruined. Earth is already fucked up. Listen, global warming's going crazy. Asteroid's gonna hit us probably in the next 3 years. You know? Minecraft time. Right? So, in Minecraft, right? So, like, that's my question. Essentially, everything in life is fleeting. Enjoy it while it lasts, right? Why shit on everything, assuming it'll be bad in the future?
Very fair take.
Right?
Yeah. This is how I also feel.
Do you have a response to that? Right? If you approach everything in life assuming it'll eventually all get bad, then what can you enjoy in life?
Nothing.
Genuine question. Just watch? Answer my question. Figure out what you play. A developer that literally had to be fucking roasted by their player base constantly for every decision that they make has basically been outed as having multiple sexual abuse cases within their company as well.
I think that's kind of like, I don't know, bro. When somebody says you can't play this game because the devs did this, it's like, yeah, but did that affect the game though? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be real, bro. I didn't even know who the fuck that was. Oh, they made a piece of art for the forest? All right, cool. I just won't look at the leaf. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all right. I separate the art from the artist. I don't give a fuck. I don't. If the game's good, I'm going to play the game. That's pretty much it, man. Yeah. Yep. I guess it wasn't a rumor. What's this? After Genshin, Arknights, removes 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝒏 from the game. Every comment deleted. What the fuck? This is some like haunting ass shit. What the bro? That's freaky, bro. Jesus. Weird as fuck. New emote? That's awful. Okay, is there any more Daily Scramble? There's a little bit more. Okay, let me piss. We'll finish this. We'll react to videos, and then we're going to finish up Frieren. Yeah. All right, cool. By the time he reacts, Frieren will be 4 a.m. in India. It is already 2:40 a.m. Sag. Well, then fucking move, brother. All right. Okay. We're right here, and then we're done. Beppin, please have mercy on me, buddy. Have mercy. All right, cool. 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝒏 5.4 guide, 1.0 only character weapon art. Okay, let's see it. 2 weeks ago. job, man. Good job. All right. Well, but anyways. Holy fuck, I'm getting spam pinged right now, bro. What is this? Looking at this, okay. This is it, isn't it? Stop team killing tribalism in Kuro space.
Hello there, you, the viewer. Now, I'm sure you've noticed my videos have been taking longer than usual to be released. It's because of the fact that, well...
Why do you say my face appears at 4:25 and it's a photo of Hitler? Why did you say that? PGR versus Wuthering Waves shouldn't be a thing? Yeah, no shit. DeWay, Jarvis, fans built a previous video for bad animation, they changed it. Good. Oh, wait, regular Ragnarok's getting an upgrade? Real shit? Bro, episode 1 of Ragnarok was so bad. But the manga is so good. I think I've seen this one. No, I haven't. I haven't read this far. Oh shit. Okay, fuck yeah, dude. I read to the Buddha fight, and then I stopped. Fuck that, never again. Devil's on the loose. Dude, holy fuck, Bap. What are we doing, dude? Get out of here. Bro, literally just sat on my fucking computer and just knocked everything off. Like for no fucking reason. No, bro. You're like, no, what? What, bro? Like he did 3 things in a row. Knocked the treats off, knocked the markers off, knocked the cup off. Like what, bro? What? And now he's like rubbing his head against the computer. You can't knock down the fucking computer. That's just like 50 pounds. Cat execution. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't like how he's holding that cat. I know the phone ain't doing nothing, but he's jiggling the fucking cat around. The cat's clearly fucking pissed off. Oh, no, I don't like that shit at all.
Our mini games fun little.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. I don't know, man. I don't like that shit. What are the cups for? Drinking. Drinking fluid. Fun to play Space Marine 2. Official announcement teaser. Is there new content? Shit was funny. Yeah, but I just feel like it's like not worth doing that. I don't know. I'm like very careful with what I do with my animals. Because like they remember that shit for life. Like a lot of people fuck with their pets. I just don't do that, bro. I don't think it's funny at all. I think it's lame as fuck. It's like not worth it. That's the whole trailer? Bro, what the? It's a PNG, bruh. Why does XG run like that? Don't know. Miku and Sonic Unleashed, Instagram, classic, drew this for you, Techie. Warning, holy fuck. Bro. Jesus Christ. That looks good as fuck. Yo, draw some yolk on her face. Like, draw some clear yolk. Yeah, draw some clear yolk on her face. If it's really for me. If it's really for me. Dude, sick new Space Marine trailer. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, that's crazy. Lord of Mysteries trailer 3.
1349年6月28日，我穿越。
So the law that Texas passed right now could potentially ban most anime and manga, aka series like My Dress Up Dog, according to how the law is written. People seem to be thinking just about AI, but it clearly goes way beyond that. Even if the character looks like Marin, for example, the anime or manga can and will be banned. Yeah, I'll just use a VPN. All right, cool.
我叫周明瑞，一名大吃货国的社畜，现在是停更的
Bro,
历
this
史系
shit
毕业
looks
生
phenomenal.
克莱恩·莫雷蒂。
Watching this shit on
这
stream
里
is
是
gonna go
地球的
crazy.
平行世界，天上挂着轮红月，蒸汽与机械的表象下，潜藏着扭曲与疯狂，未知不可名状，危险如影随形。哦，对了，我成为了职业者，步入了非凡，在家人之外，还拥有了新的队友和几位塔罗会的朋友。
That shit does look fire as fuck. The animation is just gorgeous. It really is Bloodborne the anime. It really is. I think this shit is gonna be incredible. I hope. I hope. One of the best light novels. Genocide, stop acting like you can read, bro.
走向了正轨。
I know you don't do that shit.
生日快乐，克莱恩！许个愿吧。
かわいい。かわいい。Gacha game music be like. All right. I'm going to hope this is 6.5 minutes of absolute cinema. There are very few reasons that actually make sense for people to play gacha games as much as I do. Okay? Music for gacha games is one of them. I'm expecting bangers from everything. Arknights to Summoner's War to fucking Ooh La La to Alune, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Wuthering Waves. There's a lot. Limbus Company. This might inspire me to play a game. I'm going to rate every song from 1 to 10. Here we go. The fuck? First song was already insane. I mean, I'd give that almost a near perfect 10. That was amazing. Four. Not impressed. Very N64. I give it a 5. It's only a baseline.
My path remains true!
Four. It's not that good. Nothing has impressed me besides the Gregorius Symphony so far. Okay. I'll give that a 6. It's very Persona-esque. Mid as fuck, 3. Damn! 8. Best one so far. 3. Mid as fuck. 4. You hear it on any radio, pop trash. Another 4. Not impressed. Seven. Damn. 8. 7. Another 7. 6. I know this song very well. Ooh, that violin is nice. Another 7. Quite nice, quite nice. Ten. At least a 6. Hey, love it. Love it. At least a 6. At least an 8. Dude, Nikkei's music is so good. I should really restart a new account on Nikkei. But the problem is, the launch for me was so pay-gated to where I was and how fast I was accelerating. I just hate when I got to a point where the literal only option I had, if I wanted to progress that day, was to spend a fuck ton of money. And it made me so bitter, I just dropped it. Because, like, okay, you don't get this if you're a player now. But if you played on day one like I did, there was this massive wall you literally could not get past unless you waited a fuck ton or spent a shit ton. And I spent a shit ton, I shit you not. And I got fucked on polls. So I just said, fuck it, bro. I dropped it. Apparently they fixed it. But I have been thinking about going back to Nikkei. I have. We told you they fixed that. All right, yo, Crimson Degen. You tracking, I just said that, right? Why are you telling me that shit when I just said that? What's the point of me saying that and then you saying we told you? My bad? He just really wanted to let you know. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Nah, I went in a little bit hard there. He's just a really good dude? Okay. All right. In case you missed it, I do be missing shit, don't I? This one's all right. Oh, I love it. Ooh, 9. Ooh, you know what? Fucking 10. Oh my God. Hey. I play Blue Archive, but I'm 31, and I feel like people will be weird as fuck about it. Bro, Pichu. I not playing PGR right now? Why am I not playing PGR right now? Bro. And you know what's crazy? They've missed like 100 new songs that were introduced this year that are fucking jammers. Like 𝒟𝒏𝒄𝒯𝐼𝒩𝒢 from HSR. Like so many good songs. Pretty much everything from 2.0 Wuthering Waves has been so fucking good. Damn. Like the fucking date with the sexy ass slut from 𝒢𝒜𝑀𝒜. Oh my God. Man, I fucking love gacha games. The only issue is, and this is the big thing that holds a lot of gacha games back. There's so many that are just commitments, and you can't beat them and forget them. You have to play for life. That's the problem, bro. That's the problem. And that's why a lot of people just don't fuck with these. They're such a big time sink, bro. It's so frustrating. Yeah, nothing from ZZZ either is crazy. What'd you say, Sarah? Sure you don't want to pull Tribby with what you got on your account before she goes away for My Day in case they don't. Just don't swipe, and then My Day, you can decide when live stream is if it's worth keep playing. Sarah, do I need Tribby's light cone or no? No, just dance, dance, dance. Tribby is really good with My Day, and she's hella fun. Okay, yeah, Sarah, you can, if you don't mind, can you pull Tribby on my account and just let me know if I need to put more on it? I don't want to put that on stream. Yeah, you can pull one copy, but I don't want to do it on stream. Off stream, yeah, guys, I'm serious. Like I'm serious. Like it's just not worth the content to me, man. It's just not. Like I'm not playing with you. Like if this company decides they want to ruin the fucking game, fuck them. I'm just not putting that shit on my stream. Absolutely not. Yeah, would I get more viewers? 100%. Would it be a fucking 1 of 10 video? Absolutely. But like I'm just not gonna sacrifice what I believe in. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Best Limbus OST, let me say. It's a good one. It's not the best. And you're trolling if you think that. There's just no way. Wuthering Waves minigame. Here is the full version of it. It's fucking insane. Wait. They stole this. This is my brother from Berserk. Yo, Saint! Thank you, man. Bro, thank you, boys. Yo, Saint, thank you for the raid, brother. Yo, everyone from Saint chat, yo. Also, yo, Mod, shut him out, give him a follow. Good dude. No, they stole this. Listen. That's a stretch? No. You're retarded, and I shit you not. I'm banning anybody who disagrees with me here. I'm being dead ass. If you disagree, shut the fuck up. Because you are actually a fucking retard if you don't hear this shit. And I'm not going to let any dumb fucks in my chat say, oh, Nah, shut the fuck up, bro. You dumb fucking piece of trash. If you can't hear that shit, you are so fucking dumb, it's insane. Listen before you talk. Listen. Sacrifice to the altar. Listen. Let me make you hear it even better. Hold up. You can literally hear the lyrics to that. It's the fucking same. I don't know why anybody's saying that's not the same. That is the fucking same. Now we'll move forward. It's not the same lyrics. Yeah, you're right. One talks and one just sings and hymns. I'm just saying, bro, like that is literally a 1-for-1. That is a 1-for-1. Check comments. Surely somebody talks about it. Surely somebody points it out. What? Nobody talks about it? If you pay attention, it sounds like my brother, the Dragon Slayer. Only one person commented? Jesus. Only one? That's crazy. It's maybe sampled from the original and they might have bought the rights. Not sure though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, bro, that is literally the exact same chorus, bro. Please did it similar as well. That's way different. All right, cool. All right, cool. Bro, take it if you please leave. If you don't mind, give us a listen. Okay, anyways. The Wuthering Waves minigame drama is getting out of hand. I have heard nothing about this.
Distractions or the downfall of a great game. Well, apparently some people think that they are the apocalypse.
Woo, a housing system incoming? Please vote for this. Downvote. My downvote doesn't matter because this is upvoted so hard.
And I wish.
Wait, why would we not want a housing system? What is this? I don't know what this is.
I was exaggerating, but no. A single survey question in the Wuthering Waves Twitter community triggered an all-out war. Because
really?
Of course it did. For those who don't know, minigames are exactly what they sound like. Small, self-contained activities within a bigger game. You've seen them before. Fishing, racing, matching tiles, or whatever developers throw in to break up the main gameplay. Usually they're just fun side content, but according to some players, the mere suggestion of them in Wuthering Waves is a threat to everything the game stands for.
Just go play Genshin Impact. Get the fuck out of my game, bro. Go Go play the game that was made for you, which is a casual slop fest of a bunch of worthless content. Go play that, man. Why you gotta add a bunch of trash to my game, bro?
Now, normally, this would just be an overreaction on social media, which, let's be honest, is an everyday occurrence. But this debate actually touches on something bigger. What role should minigames even play in a game like Wuthering Waves? Do they add variety, or are they just useless fluff? Let's break it all down.
Mini games are absolutely useless fluff. Absolutely. Now, that being said, they still can be fun. But they are useless fluff meant to burn time and earn rewards. Absolutely.
All right, let's be real. Minigames are very far.
Fishing was a minigame? Nah, that was more like a side story.
From being the heart and soul of a game. If anything, they are like an adrenaline shot. Brief, exciting, and sometimes unnecessary, but they can spice things up when the main experience starts feeling repetitive. In live service games, the name of the game is longevity. These games survive by keeping players engaged over months or even years. And what actually keeps players coming back is the good gameplay, rewarding progression, and consistent updates. Minigames, they are more like a seasoning, not the main dish. That is not to say they don't serve a purpose. Minigames add variety, provide quick dopamine hits, and give players a reason to log in outside of the usual grind. But if the core gameplay sucks, no amount of minigames will save it. You are not.
By the way, I told LOL Shinya to hire multiple editors and just steal 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝐼𝒩𝒢's video design. So expect that coming soon. Yep. Yeah, I just told him just to copy his videos one for one. Yep. And we're going to see how it goes. And the reason why I did that is because 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝐼𝒩𝒢 goes at Shinya every single time. So I just said, okay, just steal his content, man. Steal his content and make it better.
Not going to stick around just because the game has a top.
You want to know why? Because Shinya's going to have videos that have more than 5 react images because all these ones I seen in this video, I saw in the last video. 𝒟𝒏𝒡𝐼𝒩𝒢, your editors are lazy as fuck. They are lazy as fuck.
Our defense mode. If the actual combat feels like you're fighting with pool noodles, do minigames matter in a live service game? Sure, but they are not the foundation. They are not going to make or break Wuthering Waves.
Join me on this voyage to the world's end, my friend. Together we'll face that fleeting moment.
Now, I would argue if the mini games were very good, they could make Wuthering Waves. However, it would be so dystopian to everything the game is and what it represents. I just don't think they belong in this type of game. Wuthering Waves has done a very good job of making events feel like side stories, as well as additions to the game, not temporary distractions. So, personally, I would rather them just continue adding permanent content, which adds longevity and a lot more meat to the game for new players to enjoy. So I think it's always much better. I think minigames, all they do is just promote FOMO. However, that being said, ones like Zenless Zone Zero Fall Guys, that was very fun.
When the world turns upside down.
Now, Wuthering Waves itself is a fantastic game. Great combat, solid story, and characters that might make you feel like you want to spend more money that you don't have. Please spend responsibly. The devs have been actively improving it, fixing issues, and actually listening to player feedback. Sounds great, right? Well, apparently all of that is now at risk because of a survey question. Yes, in the 2.1 survey, the devs casually asked players if they like a new permanent minigame. No commitments, no sneak peeks, just a simple would you be interested? And in response, Twitter lost its collective mind. Enter one of the hottest takes of the week. Please don't vote for minigames at WUWA. It will ruin the game. Now, if you think that was a good take, bro got raised.
I think a housing system for WUWA would actually be great. I do. I think it would actually be good. I think housing systems are great, great parts of games. I think it would be good. Like Teapot, dude. Listen, guys, I'll be real. The Teapot system that Genshin implemented was shit, right? So now WUWA has a blueprint of what not to do. That was my most looked forward to feature in Genshin Impact history. I think it would be awesome. And they introduced collectibles, and the reason why this is awesome, let me tell you why. Okay? Because then what WUWA would need to do is that in the world, when you explore, not only are we getting a couple asterite when we find new collectibles, we can find in-game furniture or trophies that we can go back and add to our house, right? So we can have more rewards that have permanence that aren't just, here's 5 asterite, Here's 10 asteroid. And I think it's good for the health of the fucking game. Because it does get a little bit like, okay, do I really want to find that chest for 5 more asteroids? Not really, but if it has the head of a fucking demon, I would love to mount that shit on my wall. I think having a house sim is nice. I think it also promotes co-op play to show people what you've built. And I think it could be cool for the future. There was actually some cool, like people would turn their teapot world in Genshin into like mazes that like have like games and shit. And I think it would be good for crossplay or in co-op. I think it would actually be good. They need to add sex scenes, true. So literally Genshin. Okay, well, Genshin, but better, right? So like what WoW normally does. Yeah, I love housing systems personally. When they're done right. When they are done right.
Ratioed into another dimension, harder than KSI.
Like fucking Animal Crossing.
Getting ratioed in his own song. Safe to say that both of these people are in the thick of it. No? People were absolutely cooking this guy, and for a good reason. Because how exactly does a minigame ruin an entire action RPG? Like, will your resonators suddenly forget how to fight because they spent...
Okay, so the reason why mini games can ruin an entire game is that it allows the company to substitute real content for fluff content. And that gives the devs an out for, you don't need to make improvements to your game. You just need to make distractions. And yes, I do think making mini games could ruin a game if not done right. And I'll be real, once again, WoW is not a game where you should be running around playing Mario Party games, right? Add meat to the game. Add guilds to the game. Add housing systems to the game, right? Like add new systems, not temporary minigames. I think he's missing the whole point. It's wasting dev time on trash. Like imagine if Arc Souls added the fucking TCG. No, yeah, exactly, Genocide. Me and you are on the same page. However, you said it now, which means now all of my chat will go true based. Forgot about that.
5 minutes playing Sims? Be so for real right now, lil bro. And just like that, the minigame discourse turned into an all-out war. On one side, you got the combat purists. Wuthering Waves is a combat game. Minigames are pointless. This isn't Genshin.
You go play those easy baby games, okay? Let me just play a game where I get to just enjoy combat for hours, all right?
On the other side, you got the variety enjoyers. Minigames and housing don't hurt combat. They just...
Housing isn't a minigame. Housing is not a minigame. Housing would be a new system, which I'm absolutely fine with. Just like I loved the fishing system. That was fucking awesome. I loved it. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think, dude, I would honestly, genuinely love if Wuthering Waves gave us like a piece of shit house and some fucking barren wasteland that we can like cultivate to turn it into a farm and a house. And we can get like materials used for crafting consumables on it if we want to micromanage that system or make farming for ore easier. I would not be opposed to that at all. I would actually quite enjoy it. A more casual regional log into the game, I would actually very much enjoy it.
Add more things to do.
Yeah, and like for real, like then the echoes that we can also get new farming echoes that would like cultivate our crops for us and automate that system. And it would like show the echoes going and like sweeping around the house and like have an echo like fucking being a butler, bring you fucking snacks when you walk in, like a watering echo. I think that'd be fun as fuck, right? Genuinely, I think that'd be fun as fuck, right? But that's not a minigame. That's a new system.
Nobody want to sweat over tower adversity and holograms.
And like take like your favorite echoes and you can like turn them into holograms and like have them on your wall, right? And then like have like a sex room where you can have sex with your echoes.
7. And here's the reality check. Most Wuthering Waves players aren't hardcore min-max tryhards. They are most likely not down to whimper out all the waste, if you know what I mean. A massive chunk of the player base is here for the world, the lore, and let's be real, the characters. Some people don't even touch tower adversity or holograms, and they're still having a great time. Ignoring these players would be a bad move. Adding optional content like minigames doesn't take away from combat. If anything, it keeps more players engaged, which helps the game stay alive. But if you ever wondered why people are getting...
So the problem is with mini games is it's not keeping them engaged with the game. It's keeping them engaged with a temporary distraction that doesn't add any cohesiveness to the game. So that's kind of like saying, and you had a great example earlier, Genocide. I'm going to go ahead and yoink it real quick, which is, okay, if Dark Souls added in a TCG minigame would that be keeping people engaged with Dark Souls? No, it's its own fucking thing. And then it goes away in 15 minutes, which means if you like it, you're also going to be more disgruntled with the fucking game, which will also lead to long-term players being dissatisfied when they add in a system that they like and they take it away. So no, you wouldn't be engaging in what Wuthering Waves is about. So there's not really any point to do it.
Irrationally angry and worried about the new minigames
and then if you don't like it, then you're forced to play a game that you don't like so you don't miss out on rewards, which is a fucking double-edged sword for shit that fucking sucks.
Wuthering Waves, it's probably because of the mental baggage left by the minigames in Genshin Impact.
So is it like a
Gwent in Witcher 3? So Gwent isn't a minigame. It's a full addition to the game. And that's also an oddity for the only game that ever succeeded in a minigame that were, what's it called? A trading card system in their game that was so successful they had to make it in real life. I also enjoy Gwent. I will be real. But that is an exception, not the rule.
TCG? Oh my god, dude. If they add a TCG to Wuthering Waves, I think I'm uninstalling, bro. I think that might be where I draw the line. If they add a TCG to Wuthering Waves, like, I don't think I can handle it.
Genshin's TCG might be one of the worst implementations of a side mode in a live service game. Not because of the game itself is bad. Some people genuinely enjoy it, sure, but because of how aggressively it was shoved into the experience. The mandatory tutorial was a slog, and early players who bounced off of it never looked back. Even though Hoyoverse improved some of the onboarding later, first impressions matter, and those were rough. The biggest issue is that it feels like it doesn't belong. People argue that TCG drains resources from the actual game, taking the developers' time away from things that could improve core content. And since some missions force you to play it, completionists are stuck suffering through a minigame they never wanted. And even if you grind it out, what do you get? No meaningful Primo Gem rewards after the initial missions, just lucky coins, which you can only use inside the TCG ecosystem. No connection to the rest of the game. No real incentive to keep playing unless you really love card games. And even
I actually think that's actually good. Where if they're going to make a new system, it doesn't add anything to the real game that you're playing. So that way players aren't as incentivized to do it. So I think that's actually a good thing that they didn't do that.
For those who do, unlocking cards.
Because if I got told, oh yeah, you want that new 4-star weapon that's best in slot, well now play this shitty ass minigame. And you have to. You have to beat all of it. No, that'd be fucking terrible.
Is slow and tedious, requiring hours of dueling NPCs just to get the deck you actually want. This is the perfect example of a minigame that doesn't respect the player's time. Instead of being an optional rewarding break from the main game, it ends up feeling like a chore, one that still lingers in players' mind every time another gacha game tries to add a side mode. But even so, not all minigames are bad. Of course, like we discussed, some might be absolute disasters, but others can be shockingly fun. Take the fishing event in Wuthering Waves. Somehow, against all odds, they made fishing fun. No obnoxious mechanics, awesome. No pointless waiting, just a well-made system that made people actually want to engage with it.
Yeah, they took the best fishing game of all time and then streamlined it. It was a brilliant idea.
It's not just there to waste your time. It is rewarding, smooth, and I dare say, enjoyable. And there's the co-op racing event, an absolute masterclass in controlled chaos. The course design is well made, the controls are pretty solid, but
the thing about the fishing event though too is that it didn't have any serious enough rewards where players felt like they needed to do it. It was very much optional.
The best part, you can sabotage your friends.
But isn't all this subjective? Everything that I argued is not subjective. Nor is there any subjective arguments happening from my end at all. I don't know whether you're referring to the video or not. Okay, hold up. Let me ask you a question. All right, so you're asking, is this all subjective? What does that have to do with what is being discussed right now? What do you think is subjective, and what issue do you think that's causing? Or are you just throwing around buzzwords because you just watched one St. Tonta stream? I'm referring to the fishing game being fun. Yes. The fishing game is absolutely, like, the enjoyment of the fishing game, absolutely, yes, it is subjective. Well, I don't know why. I don't know. No one's presenting it as objectively good. Did you see anybody saying the fishing game is objectively good? Or like, where did you see anybody saying that the fishing game is good no matter what? Like, was anybody saying that? I think it was very, very clearly expressed. No, I'm saying all mini games can be subjectively fun. Yep, we know that. People know how opinions work. Are you seeing someone saying the opposite of that? Yeah, but what? Yeah, but what? As a game, the base idea was not a bunch of mini games. Yep. We're on the same page here. Why are you blaming me for your chatters? Oh, because he said the word subjectively. It was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke. Because you're the guy who says objective and subjectively a lot. So it was the whole Saint Tontas meme that's been around for like 8 months. What point are you trying to make, Hated by Life Itself? So I don't think going the minigame route would be good for the game. Yeah, we said that. Oh, so you disagree? Okay, yeah, we all already said that. Yeah, we said that like 6 minutes ago. Yeah, that was already. Yeah, I'm just chatting. Okay, all right, my bad. Hey, you good, man? You keep doing your thing. You keep doing your thing. Yeah, I thought you were saying some other shit. I didn't realize that you were like, my bad. My bad. You were just out here being a good chatter. And here I am, me, mistakenly going after a good chatter, talking. Hey, you know what? Who were you? Hated by Life Itself. Hold up. Here I was going after an innocent guy, legit just chatting. That is my bad. I was way too aggro. I thought you were saying some crazy shit. My bad. No, legit, my bad. Hold up. I got you. Here you go, homie. That's for you, bro. That's on me. You were out here being a good chatter, typing away, saying some shit that's already been said, but that's okay because that's your God-given right. You weren't causing any issues. I caused the issue. That was me. That was my ass. That was my bad. You're a good dude. And I beg you, please, the behavior you were just doing, please continue it. Because I went after your ass for no reason. So, I would like to offer my apologies. I don't know why I thought you were being aggro. I misread the situation. Okay? I misread the situation. My bad. I just want to know. Do you accept my apology? No worries? Hey. The man himself said no worries. For real. My bad, bro. That is on me. I was the dick. All right, cool. My bad. Dude. That guy was doing everything that I wanted a chatter to do. Just chat. Just be saying shit. Right? And that was so dystopian to what everybody else was doing in chat. I thought he was going crazy. But if everybody was doing what that guy was doing in chat, we'd have an even better chat. That's an example of what I want everybody to be like. That is a good ass chatter. Just typing. But he, you know what I'm saying? He was just saying shit. And I love that. In fact, every chatter that's not him, retarded. He's the main fucking character. Hell yeah, bro. All right. Anyways, let's get into it. I'm going to marry Sarah. Yep, I'm going to marry Sarah one day. It's going to be beautiful. All right, cool. Let's continue. And let's get it. Here we go.
That's right, you're not just racing, you're actively trying to ruin each other's lives. It's the kind of game mode that will either create unbreakable alliances or irreparable grudges. And honestly, that's what makes it so fun. And that is the difference. Wuthering Waves doesn't just throw in random mini games as filler, they do actually work. They are fun, engaging, and sometimes absolutely hilarious. So the next time someone claims mini games ruin a game, just point them to Wuthering Waves and watch them completely contradict themselves.
I think he's missing the point of what they're saying. Yeah, it's not mini games are bad. It's that when a company uses mini games to substitute for permanent modes, that's when it's very bad. However, Wuthering Waves with that mini game added a permanent mode, right? That was added with 𝒟𝒚𝒻 Waste, which was fantastic, as well as a side story for the fishing, right? So I think Glave's missing the point a little bit here.
Probably spending more money than these dumbasses too, okay? I got a bigger share in the company than them. So what the hell are these people contributing?
And just like how
I fucking love 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄. I fucking love 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I know people call his ass gay and ugly and not funny, stupid ass motherfucker, like no sex, scrawny bitch, worst CC on the platform. I don't say that, though. I don't say that. I know everybody else is saying that, but not me. Not me. Everybody else says 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄, what the fuck, 𝒟𝒻𝒂 𝒟𝒻𝒂, fuck 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄, but not me. I am the only guy in chat saying 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄. Yep, because I believe in this fucking dude. I believe in this motherfucker, man. I am him. If 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄 has one fan, it's me. If 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄 has 0 fans, then I'm dead. I no longer exist. Straight up. For real, I fucking love that dude. He's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Because he has an ego. He does. 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄 has a huge fucking ego. He does. He does. He's like me. He's got a huge ass ego. But he's very subtle about it. He's very subtle. And it's so funny whenever you see it slip out. It's so fucking funny. Like, it is so funny.
Players want more mini games, tower defense, racing.
This is what you said about 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄, what I say.
Brian, who's been fat since birth, was tired of being made fun of at the community pool. Now today, the Onion News Network has more on that fat little boy's big fat discovery.
Oh, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave his ass alone, bro.
Shooting events, some of you might want more of me. That's right, this video is supported by you, the real MVPs who support the channel through memberships and donations. You guys get exclusive videos, behind the scenes content, and maybe some unfiltered takes that I wouldn't dare post publicly. And if you're feeling extra generous, there is a Streamlabs donation link in the description. Every bit goes toward making this channel even better. And more importantly, toward—
Yo, use that money to hire editors that get better background footage. I'm gonna be real, this video is actually kind of annoying. Legit just taking everything I say and twisting it, half of what I said was a joke and making a whole video calling it drama. You know what I think, 𝒟𝒻𝒻𝒄? You're right, man. I can't believe he did that shit. I think y'all two need to get on a call and talk this shit out right now. And me, being the good friend, I'll moderate. I'll mediate. Because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Man, we got to talk it out. We need, hey, I'm telling all of Twitter, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, but I feel you, though. That's why I am addressing it for you. Yeah, I really don't think Glaive understood anything you fucking said, man. But that's good, because I get free content. You know what I'm saying? This is great.
Funding one of my dream goals, my very own VTuber bottle. If you want to help bring that to life, I would be insanely grateful. But here's the harsh truth for the combat purists. Casual players are the majority in literally every game. That is not an insult, that's just math. And listen, no war, just facts. Some people play because their friends do it. They log in, do a few dailies, maybe they will spend their energy if they're feeling adventurous and then dip. Some people are here for the co-op e-dating. Yes, we see you standing in game with your e-girl. No, you're not slick. I see you completely. And let's not forget that waifu are husbando collectors. You think they care about the combat meta? They are here for the trip, and honestly, I respect it. Here's why this matters. Appealing to casual players is what keeps a live service game alive. More casual engagement equals more revenue equals more content. But if you only cater to hardcore players, the second they get bored, your game collapses. So sure, minigames aren't for everyone, but neither is sweating through endgame content like it's the Olympics of damage rotations. Balance matters.
So the issue is, I understand what he's saying. However, he's saying it in opposition to no one, right? Yeah, because this is not what Jen is saying, right? It's just not. Yeah. But yeah, you can also make endgame modes, right? Because everybody always says this. Endgame mode's hardcore. No, it doesn't have to be. You can make endgame casual modes, and people can enjoy it quite a bit, right? You really can. There's a lot of things you can do for endgame casual shit. Yeah. So it is what it is, man. You don't got to make everything a fucking sweatfest. It's all good. Yeah.
Matters, and variety keeps people playing.
You know what I want? You got this? I'm about to blow your fucking mind. You know what Wuthering Waves should implement? People may not like this. Right? First of all, I think a guild system would be great, and guild housing would be a lot of fun for WoW. They don't need to add that. I think player housing would just be good. I think that'd be fun. And having the echoes be able to interact in your house and having the echoes interact with your farm, I think that'd be great. What they should do? Not trading card game. It's so simple. Just make echoes Pokemon. And give us Pokemon battles in Wuthering Waves. Yep. Make it to where the echoes you can collect can also be Pokemon. And just give them a moveset. Who cares? And for anybody saying Pow World or Lawsuit, right? It would be like the Topaz event, yes. Just do the World of Warcraft pet system. It was great. It was fun, right? That's a good endgame casual mode that I put in like 2,000 hours of pet battling in World of Warcraft. It was great. But yeah, for the casuals, I mean, I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. If they did, just don't make it to where you have to do it. Just do it if you want to. And have like for example, like if you do the pet battle system, then you get the rare echoes where it's like, this black echo is now white, right? Or like this white echo is now black. Wait, that's racist. You can't do that one. You can't do that way. This black echo is now blue. This white echo is now blue. Right? Shit like that would be awesome.
Playing.
Would be nice to have a housing system in-game. No, it wouldn't. What if we can display our waifus? I'm just so against this kind of thing. You play a game for one or two things, and then they start adding a bunch of things that have nothing to do with the reason why you play the game.
One of the most
I think that is also incredibly fair. I think that's absolutely fair. That is not why people are playing this game. However, if they wanted to try it out, I would be okay with it. I wouldn't really tweak that much. I understand a game being true to its identity. However, I also understand a game attempting to appease perhaps a demographic that has been forgotten. I'm okay with either, to be honest. I don't really have any strong opinions about this.
requested features in Wuthering Waves is a housing system. And before anyone starts foaming at the mouth about wasted dev resources,
yeah, you're taking the dev time from something that could actually be meaningful and you're putting it into crap.
Let's look at a game that actually did it well. Punishing Grey Raven. BGR's dorm system isn't just some useless side feature. It lets players house and interact with their characters. You know, the ones you just spent weeks grinding for? Instead of letting them rot in the menu, you actually get to see them exist outside of combat. And before anyone complains about the visuals, whether you think it looks good or not is completely subjective. What is not subjective is that it's actually useful. The system ties into the character growth, offers free cosmetics like skins, and even gives out a meta-relevant 5-star character. So yes, you do kind of have to engage with it if you want said meta 5-star character. But here's the...
Yeah, so the problem is... the problem is when you make an optional game mode that's not relevant to what the game's identity is, and you make it mandatory, it's now no longer an optional for fun part of the game. It's a mandatory chore. And a lot of people aren't going to like that, right? So what you do is you add in rewards that are just for fun, like a little hat they can wear, or now they're a different color. But you don't say, and if you do this optional thing, you get a very strong meta viable character. You just don't do that.
The good part, it is quick, it's easy to manage, and it doesn't drag out your playtime. You're not stuck grinding furniture or dealing with clunky systems. You're just here to log in, do what's needed, and get your rewards. Whether you care about decorating.
Oh, why not? Okay, so you want me to explain why not? I believe I already did explain why not. Wait, no, I already did explain why not. You're just not paying attention. Yeah, I actually explained in detail why you don't do that. So if you want that answer, just rewind the VOD. Yeah, to quote chat, you missed it. Yeah, pay attention. It'll boil down to people don't like chores. Yeah.
Rating or not, the incentives make it worth your time. Listen, not every part of a game has to appeal to you specific. Just because you don't like minigames or housing doesn't mean that they're bad. It just means they're not for you. Shocking concept, I know. A good game.
That I don't think anybody's arguing. People who don't know what opinions are just fucking dumb.
Game caters to different types of players. Some people are here to sweat through endgame challenges. Others just want to kick back and enjoy their virtual home filled with their waifus and husbandos. Both groups can exist in peace. Crazy, right?
You can literally turn that around too. Yeah, that works both ways.
And let's be real, if a feature doesn't appeal to you, just ignore it. You're not being forced at gunpoint to engage with minigames or decorate an apartment. But for
well, you are if when they introduce that minigame, you lock behind like big meta characters and strong meta weapons. You are forced to interact with it. If you want to remain meta viable, which is completely different because the rewards that you get from the casual mode are used in the hardcore section. So you are forced to do that, absolutely, to stay meta relevant. So yeah, that's why you should have more casual rewards in the casual mode and more hardcore rewards in the hardcore mode.
For the people who enjoy that stuff, it makes the game better for them, which means they will stick around longer, which benefits everyone. And on that note, if Wuthering Waves adds a dorm system, I will be decorating mine like a nut root, and you will not stop me.
I can't tell if you're baiting or not, but it's good content. I'm gonna be real. Everything I'm saying, I actually do believe, though. Like, I'm kind of just, you know, going overboard right now on this rant, but at the same time, I actually completely believe everything I'm saying.
So I think the issue here is that this is actually a frustrating ordeal. I don't want to call it drama. I would call it a frustrating ordeal. This is going to result in a net negative for 𝒟𝒏 and 𝒡𝒏. And let me explain to you why. Every issue and drama that stems from a miscommunication or lack of understanding will always lead to discrediting both sides. Yeah, because now people are going to think that 𝒡𝒏 had the stake. And now 𝒟𝒏 started this because of a misunderstanding, which is going to cause people to think that he's an idiot. Right? So 𝒡𝒏 is going to get shit for a belief that he doesn't stand by. And 𝒟𝒏 is going to get shit on for, you know, listening comprehension. Actual trash video to know what the fuck 𝒟𝒏 is doing. Well, I have a feeling that this sparked something, but we'll see. We'll see. I've never seen 𝒡𝒏 or 𝒟𝒏 go at someone and it get to another round, but I will say, and I hate that I'm saying this right now, I would argue that that was a bad video. Yep. Do I agree with 𝒡𝒏's point of view? No. However, I can hear him out, and I think that's fine because it's two people discussing their preference, and that's absolutely fine. I don't know, dude. We'll have to see. Maybe there's a follow-up. Maybe there's a follow-up. Is this going to get resolved in DMs? Is this going to be resolved in a call? How far will this go? Egos are about to be tested. I like both sides. Ooh. Hey, 𝒡𝒏, I'm going to be real, man. I think you have to kill 𝒟𝒏 now. I do. I think you have to kill him. But that's just my opinion. Let me know what you think in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe. Personally, I wouldn't let someone make a video like that on me, but that's just me. Personally, I wouldn't let that disrespect slide. Yo, take me the $30. PGR system is god awful. Hope 𝒟𝒜𝒂 doesn't focus on putting that in the game. Yeah, but here's where I do like minigames. Right? Let me spit some knowledge on you. Okay? Let me spit some knowledge on you. You know where minigames are great? Hold up. Everybody, listen up. I'm about to blow y'all's mind. I'm gonna need y'all to lock in. Let me tell you where minigames are actually the best thing that a game could do. Minigames and gacha games should be temporary beta test for permanent systems they add after to see if the taste the audience has been given was enjoyable. And when overwhelming positive feedback is given on a minigame, you say, okay, they like this. Let's expand upon it. Let's put it in the game. That's the way, and that is the only practical use of minigames. That is the only way where they are acceptable. And that is my opinion. Yep. Truly a based individual. W. Easy. Easy based. Based, easy. This guy must have a huge cock. I was listening the entire time and I agree 1,000,000% with what Techie said. Easy. Based. www. Muga. Finally a streamer I can get behind. Every other streamer is retarded. They should all just listen to Techie. I absolutely agree. I'm glad we all said that in unison and nobody else said anything different. Yes, sir. Yup. Everybody said that. I said that. He's right. I said that. He's right. Oh, wait. We PvPing? They finished it. Okay, the fucking dorm at PGR sucks ass. They updated so you can finish it in 2 clicks now. When was that? It was bad for so long. Oh, man. I'm going to let Jenna's dad crash out of my chat for a little bit. I'm going to go piss. Jenna, you have the floor. Please don't post another swastika. Please. Oh. Yeah, what up? Big old balls. Bro, that was more of a hit piece than Long Domu making Tectone look like a wife beater in shorts. Oh, man. Jesus. Yep. True. Look like a wife beater. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, guys, I'm gay, and everybody knows it. Now, this is very interesting. VARS 2. Why Genshin Impact is losing popularity. Isn't this guy like a big Hoyo dude? Wait, this guy is a huge Hoyo creator. A colossal Hoyo creator. Wait, so a Hoyo creator is saying why Genshin is losing popularity? Very interesting. Let's get in there. Let's see what he has to say.
My video a couple weeks back on the problem with Genshin's modern character design, I was expecting there to be a lot of discussion in the comments over how players feel about the direction of its characters. And while unsurprisingly, most of the comments were in agreement with the sentiment that things just don't hit like they used to, I did not anticipate there to be so many people expressing discontentment towards the subject at hand. Over 2,500 comments at the time of writing this in a video with around 110k views is an insane percentage, but it is understandable why. Version 5 has been a major turning point for Genshin Impact, for better or worse, although at this point we can comfortably surmise that even if there are people who like the new stuff, a substantial number of players feel disillusioned by the state of the game. I even made a video talking—
Yeah, that's because the state of the game is immersion breaking. There is no sense of cohesiveness in the writing or the characters or the designs in any way, shape, or fucking form. The game has made itself feel dystopian to itself. It's like walking into a McDonald's and you know what it's like? It's like walking into a McDonald's expecting a McDouble, and you go in and there's like Nintendo Switch titles on the side. And you realize, wait, this is a fucking GameStop. It just makes no fucking sense because the world is prehistoric dinosaurs and the characters are BDSM prostitute motorcycler, slutty B-shorts prostitute DJer, fat fuckable cow. You know, it's like, bro, what are we doing here?
Talking about how Nightline would be Hoyo's last chance to maintain Genshin's position as the number one gacha game, and it's just painful to see it be true. People have always trashed on this game ever since the day it came out, but never on this grand a scale. Such a topic isn't unfamiliar to us by any stretch of the imagination. For years there's been a video every month from one creator or another.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Saying Genshin Impact was dying was true. It has been on a downward trajectory since launch, right? We don't have any huge resurgence like we saw with WoWOD 2.0. It's been getting progressively fucking worse. So yeah, it is dying. It doesn't mean that it's dead, right? But I agree. And this Tectone title, Genshin Impact is officially dead, bro, where the CEO goes on stage and cries because people were mean to the game. Fuck that. That's the guy who's in charge of the game. And he said he was going to fix everything. Brother, crocodile tear lying motherfucker, you fix nothing besides your bank account from 7 zeros to 8 zeros. Ridiculous.
Complaining that Genshin is dying. I've also
why don't you wipe your tears on your fucking 19th yacht?
One before back in 2023 regarding burnout.
Chad, do y'all think it's a coincidence that the CEOs of Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse are all multimillionaires? Because they could, instead of lining their own pockets, make the game fucking better. But they're not.
Those points still stand, mind you, but this is a much worse situation.
Oh, billionaires, my bad.
My video on Genshin.
My bad. Billionaires, my bad.
Genshin's modern character design, I wanted to make one discussing if Genshin Impact is losing popularity as a whole. Back when the game first came out in 2020, a major reason for its generational success was that in addition to being released at a time where society at large was mostly confined indoors and looking for something to pass the time, to say that Genshin revolutionized the mobile and gacha industry would be an understatement. Having been a gacha prisoner, I mean player, since I think 2015, I always saw gacha games as mobile titles meant to just keep you entertained during brief moments of idling throughout the day. Prevailing wisdom shared the belief that there was a clear divide in quality, production value, and so on between mobile games and console and PC ones. Sure, they were fun. Some of my favorite childhood moments are playing Fruit Ninja, Angry Birds, Bloons Tower Defense, Temple Run, Candy Crush, and whatnot.
It's like this motherfucker is me. Bro is living through my life. We live the same life.
but they weren't meant to give you the same complete and comprehensive experiences you'd find on video games meant for your computer, Xbox One, or PS4. The hardware simply wasn't capable enough. Gachas in particular had this bootleg reputation to them, looking like cheap cash grabs. There were some good games out there, but when you took into account mechanics like the stamina system preventing you from playing endlessly, suffice to say mobile games were perceived to have noticeably less quality and depth compared to your conventional games. That is, until Genshin Impact.
I will say, I don't think there's anything wrong with a game not having any depth, as long as it's fun. I don't care. I don't need all that shit. Now, when it hasn't and it's done well, it's great. But I'm good with good, just mindless fun. I'm okay with that.
When the game was marketed,
I personally loved Farmville. I don't care.
To us, even though you could play it on PC, there was so much to it that took us by surprise. For mobile gamers, the idea that such a title could even be played on a handheld device was unheard of, not just in terms of graphics, but in scope as well. If they changed a few things around and did away with the energy system, they could feasibly have released Genshin Impact as a standalone title like you would a Zelda, Mario, or Pokemon game. Heck, they could have even made it into an MMORPG with how much foundation the game had. From a gacha point of view, we were used.
However, the stamina system is to artificially reduce the amount of burnout that people play. That way they play for longer. And for like wave release titles like Genshin Impact, it's by design. I actually think if Genshin Impact released with no stamina system, it would have been dead. Like so quickly dead. Plus the gacha genre community is like conditioned to burning their stamina and waiting for the next update. Yeah. And it also gives you more FOMO to log on and get on, because your stamina is going to overcharge.
Used to 2D sprites, superficial gameplay, still.
I hate stamina and I love stamina at the same time. It's very strange. I think the older I get, the more I hate it. It's not good.
Cutscenes, some games didn't even have any voice acting. Not to mention you couldn't play these on consoles or PC. It would be no exaggeration to say that Genshin Impact didn't just try to break the mold, it trailblazed a new direction for an entire industry. Even to this day, I find myself being surprised at just how big this game is given the initial premise of it, and I mean it when I say 𝒟𝒏𝒡 deserves the success it once had. Where I draw the line is when 𝒟𝒏𝒡 believes they're entitled to lasting success in perpetuity. Or in other words, I take issue with how complacent the company has become with Genshin Impact. As the leading authority in the
Let's fucking go, dude! Another motherfucker woke up! Holy shit! Another creator woke the fuck up! Holy fuck yes! Goddamn! Hell fucking yes, bro.
The gacha industry, Genshin
absolutely. I love when people realize shit that I realized 4 years ago. It is so nice, man. Holy shit. We have a new ally.
For any developer who wanted to enter
He
this
escaped
space.
the Matrix.
Like, it's almost crazy how big of a paradigm shift Genshin cost when you take a look at gacha titles from before 2020 and compare them to the ones after. Even those that don't have any intention of competing against 𝒟𝒏𝒡, it's practically night and day. Everyone in some capacity was trying to reinvent the wheel, even 𝒟𝒏𝒡 themselves. The succeeding titles, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, used Genshin Impact as the benchmark for how to structure those games. Naturally, you can't copy what someone is doing and expect to achieve the same result. You have to do more, and gachas did. They didn't just see Genshin as a standard to meet, but the standard to beat. The problem with Genshin is that up until now, I feel like they went off the assumption that they couldn't be beat. And when they realized they're not as invulnerable as they once thought, they're procrastinating a scramble to recapture the dwindling.
I'm telling you, bro, Arknight's Enfield isn't going to kill Genshin, but it's going to take another group of players away from the game. Ananta is one that's going head to head, right? Ananta is going to do even more damage. After that, right? Azure Pamelia. Gonna take another chunk. It's gonna take another chunk. And what Genshin does not get is how archaic it feels. Because Genshin, when you stop playing Genshin and you play something else and then you go back, it feels fucking terrible. It feels fucking terrible. Is the Bloodborne tattoo new? I love it. Yeah, it's new. I got it today. It looks like shit. It's going to heal over the next 48 hours. It's going to look even better 48 hours. And I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Wait, yo, peep my Dark Souls 1. I got the Dark Sigil 2 on the back of my neck. What do you think? That's nice, right? I like it. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, when you go back to Genshin, it will feel fucking miserable. Because it's so dated. And that's why you don't see any new blood going into Genshin. And you don't see any people that quit Genshin or take a break from Genshin go back. You don't see it. There's a reason why MTash didn't go back, right? There's a reason, right? Anybody that gets out stays out because they realize how fucking shit it feels once you escape the fucking Matrix.
Interest of its player base.
Like, dude, give anybody Wuthering Waves 2.0 traversal system. They will not go back to Genshin. You will not. When you realize all the shit you can do in WoW for free, you can't do that shit in Genshin unless you pay $400. Probably, honestly, more like $900. Probably get like 3 characters, like 8 Pokemon, some bullshit like that. At least 3.
Is what ultimately resulted in the current state the game finds itself in. Genshin Impact, now more than ever, needs to change. It needs to evolve. For too long, it went through each and every version in a formulaic autopilot fashion. 𝒟𝒏 made an excellent video essay on this back in spring of last year, which I highly recommend you check out, as it's still more than relevant today. Even though 𝒟𝒏 single-handedly brought the gacha industry into the public consciousness, a byproduct of that is that their very presence invites challenge, not only from within, but from without. Widespread public attention leads to no shortage of scrutiny and attempts from other parties to try and take advantage of that dissatisfaction. But for a time, it felt like such challenge was the non-issue. I'm sure everyone can recall Tower of Fantasy's miserable attempt at being the so-called Genshin killer, which effectively gave 𝒟𝒏 a stranglehold over the market for multiple years. They saw no issue with going about things of their own accord. And to be fair, for its time, Genshin was a pretty solid game. There were concerns regarding the lack of meaningful content once making it to endgame, but when you consider what the alternative was, being the greater gacha industry, Genshin was a power creep resistant, free-to-play friendly, multifaceted, open world gacha game intended to appeal to every type of player you can think of. That was practically unheard of within the industry before, and even since. Also, I'm not saying they haven't been putting in any work whatsoever. With each passing version, huge expansions were made to the world of 𝒟𝒏, along with a plethora of new places to explore, handcrafted and detailed to make each area feel unique and memorable. Additionally, we saw new methods of exploration and new service mechanics and puzzles, along with a ton.
I will be real. I don't think 𝒟𝒏 and Mondstadt feel that different, to be completely honest. Right? I think Inazuma feel different. I feel like Natlan feel different. Well, Natlan's kind of just like Mondstadt with dinosaurs, but even still. Right? I feel like 𝒟𝒏 felt amazing. Right? Dragonspine felt amazing. But just a small nitpick. Other than that, I do think Genshin's world design is great. As far as like level structure and environmental structure works, as far as that goes. But the cohesiveness of like the mobs that go in it and the characters that go in it does feel very, very off-putting.
Ton of new content for players interested in that front. So credit where it's due, from an exploration standpoint, they've been keeping it up to date very nicely. However, while gachas are conceptually designed to only be played sparsely throughout the week, Genshin was created to accommodate those who wanted to play for much longer and more seriously. With the game trying to appeal to as wide of an audience as possible, that also meant it needed to maintain appeal for as wide of an audience as possible, consequently leading to the start of its eventual decline in popularity.
Here's a great quote that I have a feeling is going to be in later in the video. A game made for everyone is a game made for no one.
Expansions to the overworld were a welcome addition without question, but the reason it's not being acknowledged as much as it could be is due to the absence of meaningful systems put in place to substantiate it and give us extrinsic motivation to actually go for them. For all the beauty and vastness of the game's scenery, apart from exploring it to open chests, complete puzzles and whatnot, there literally is no other reason for you to revisit any of those spots, causing tons of areas throughout 𝒟𝒏 to end up mostly being forgotten to time. Events could potentially do so, but therein lies.
You know what's even worse? How every character quest is called Part 1. And they've revisited it for maybe like 2-3 characters. The fact that it's been 4 years and I'm still waiting for Eula's Part 2 of her story quest is a fucking joke. And because it gives the writers such a handicap, because every story is very easy to write if you don't need to worry about the ending. Right? And they just keep stringing you along. They keep on stringing you along. And don't worry, guys, the ending's going to be great. And it never fucking happens. It is so easy to write a half-cooked story when there's no consequences of having to write a nice, neat little bow that wraps everything up. It's just an excuse for fucking half-cooked, lazy-ass, retarded devs to get away for little kids who don't get, oh, dude, when it ends, it's going to be so cool. The ending's going to be so good. It's never going to come.
That's another problem. Genshin's events did little more,
unlike your mom,
than present ephemeral ways to kill time. Most if not all their flagship events rarely.
And this is the problem. I'm gonna rant for a little bit. I'm gonna fuck, god damn it. All right, we're gonna go off it even more. The problem is these stupid fucking devs, the way they sell their characters is by giving every new character a story quest. And when you have 98, 99, 100 fucking characters, you can't have any type of care for anybody because you know the moment that they're not being sold, you're never going to see them again. A game that's doing this pretty well so far is Zenless Zone Zero, where they're forming big factions to where instead of visiting one character, you visit a group. So you at least get to fucking see them. But all these characters are so fucking different. Like, when was the last time we saw Frieren? When was the last time we saw Nahida? And like, these are like, when was the last time we saw Zhongli? Like, these are the most important characters in the fucking game. And we're only seeing them for maybe 2 patches and then they're gone. Right? Now let's God forbid. When was the last time y'all saw Chongyun? When was the last time y'all saw Fischl? Klee is one that pops up quite a bit. Quite a bit. When was the last time? Let's think here. Let's think here. Let's go through a list. All Genshin characters. Yo, chat, when was the last time y'all saw Aloy? When did y'all see Aloy? When did y'all see Barbara last? Bennett. When the fuck you see Dea, Sinnoh, Kali? When was the last time y'all saw fucking Ga Ming? You know what I'm saying? There's too much. And Genshin is overwhelmed because they have no way to revisit these characters we once all cared about. There's no way to fucking do it. So the game just falls on its fucking face. And there's no reason to give a fuck about any of these characters because you know when the banner's over, you're never seeing them again. And the problem is, that would be fine if you did their story and then they were done. But you're not. You're giving us part 1 of a story that's never going to finish. Right? So let's talk about like Yin Lin, for example, in Wuthering Waves. We meet her, we get to know her, we do her whole quest, and it's done. And you're good. And you're like, oh, this is what this character's about. Maybe we'll bump into her, maybe we won't. At least Wuthering Waves has set a structure to where when mass calamity happens, they bring out the whole fucking adventures. Right? Now, a blunder they've done is with 𝒟𝒏. Right? They've done that with 𝒟𝒏. Who the fuck is 𝒟𝒏? They didn't even give him shit. But I would rather a character have no story than a part 1 of a story that's never going to complete. Absolutely fuck that.
If ever, add more to the game in a permanent, lasting way. And while some of them may give us an engaging story bit for a character or two, that only appeals to one part of the widespread player base. Beyond the scope of there being more to explore, the day-to-day experience of Genshin has not changed at all in the 4.5 years it's been out, because anything they do implement is either more the same that we've been doing, or something new, but only for a short period of time. Their constant negligence towards expanding on all aspects of the game was called out on several times in the past, but hardly any action was taken towards it.
By me, by the way, nobody else.
Since that would obviously require more resources, manpower, and wherewithal, and Toyo felt no sense of urgency.
Remember, I'm the original. Everybody else just an imitator. Remember that.
In doing so when there was nothing that could pose a threat to their bottom line. Even so, the lack of care for evolving and expanding on Genshin Impact has only grown more and more pronounced. Players took notice of all the things the game either did not implement or implemented poorly and kept them in mind, causing them to be hyper-conscious of it when competing titles eventually came out. Ironically, the first one to pose a threat to Genshin Impact's optics was its own sister title, Honkai Star Rail, published by the same parent company. Up until midway through version 3, Hoyo
Y'all say humble? Yo, chat. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? If I say I'm bald, that's not me gassing myself up. That's just me saying the fucking truth. If I say I'm 6'6", that's not me bragging. That's me just telling the fucking truth. You know it. I was the first motherfucker to spot the issues with this game and talk about it. While everybody else is living in fucking fantasy land.
Expressed little interest in changing their content formula, as evident by version 3's event cycle releasing in the same exact format as version 2, which released in the same exact format as version 1. The only difference in gameplay we had was Dendro, which in fairness did serve to increase their capabilities, but if you recall, around this time is when players started to get bothered by the total lack of significance in the latter half of Genshin's versions. Nothing but filler content after filler that did very little to expand on the game in a lasting way. Putting it simply, players were starting to get bored, fed up with the status quo with little interest expressed by the developers to change it. The only expansion that took place was to overworld exploration, but again, exploring every nook and cranny of the map is an area of interest that only a portion of the player base.
What the fuck even is that?
Exploration, but again, exploring every nook and cranny of the map is.
Why do we have a prostitute cat slut rollerblader going up dinosaur land?
An area of interest that only a portion of the player base cares to look.
That's a character meant to be immersive for the zone. What the fuck?
Into 2023 and 2024 saw the release of multiple titles carrying production value and quality on par with Genshin Impact. Furthermore, after
Brother said TOF was on par with Genshin. Jesus Christ.
3 years of dominance.
Hey. We all thought it for 24 hours at least. We all thought it. Those 24 hours were very promising. And then, man, oh man.
Smaller mobile titles began to push for better gameplay quality as well. What initially
Limbus
set Genshin apart as a mind of innovation
Limbus
has now
W.
become par for the course. Essentially, the competition caught up to Genshin, and players are quick to take notice. From day one of 𝒟𝒏𝒡 𝒟𝒏𝒡 being released, the first thing everyone did, myself included, was take notice at how familiar the systems were to its predecessor, which only made the differences more conspicuous. For instance, the existence of better quality of life adjustments, including gestures of goodwill like free stuff and rewards and whatnot. Then 𝒟𝒏𝒡 𝒟𝒏𝒡 sought to give actual meaningful care for its endgame, presenting multiple different modes that allow for a much more dynamically challenging metagame. Granted, that was the only thing they could really work on given the lack of exploration in the game. Of course, I'd be remiss to not mention the infamous Genshin Can Never meme that spawned in early 2024 after realizing just how much more attentive to detail and player feedback 𝒟𝒏𝒡's dev team was compared to Genshin. Mind you, 𝒟𝒏𝒡's not blameless either, and player goodwill has been diminishing quite rapidly towards that game too, especially in light of the power creep issue and the recent design choice they made towards a certain character. But that's for another video. The point is, by 2024...
So we're going to get a video on Castris. 3.2 dev livestream, boys. Mark your calendar. It is going to be hell on earth.
The growing frustration towards Genshin for not wanting to do anything to innovate on its existing gameplay experience reached an actionable point. Actionable in the sense that players have actively begun to quit the game now that there was an alternative option to pursue. You could say 𝒟𝒏𝒡 doesn't really mind on account of HSR also being run by them, but it's more than that now. Wuthering Waves came out last year, marking the first legitimate external competitor to Genshin Impact. Full disclosure, I'm not a 𝒟𝒏𝒡 shill nor am I a 𝒟𝒏𝒡 shill. Many people were excited for the release of 𝒟𝒏𝒡, even some Genshin fans, because maybe, just maybe, 𝒟𝒏𝒡 would wake up to the fact that they're not the only fish in the sea anymore who would have to shape up and work on their game. To some extent they did, although the implementation was questionable to say the least. Shortly after 𝒟𝒏𝒡 was released came the Imaginarium Theater, taking inspiration from 𝒟𝒏𝒡's simulated universe and being marketed to us as the new endgame content. Excitement towards the game finally receiving lasting endgame content after nearly 4 years came to a screeching halt at the frankly awful execution of the concept. Even though improvements have been made in subsequent cycles, the message...
It's crazy how you don't hear any Genshin CC talking about that. It's crazy. The community has become a feed us what we want to hear or we give up on you. No one said anything bad about this mode. And everybody knows that it fucking sucks. And that's the problem. That's why it gets worse, because no one will fucking talk. Once again, been saying this for nearly 5 years. And then you got people like Ziox and Zadjev going, oh, dude, apples, dude, pumpkins, dude. Jesus. It's fucking insane.
The message was loud and clear. Much of the community suspected they...
Dude, it's a guy. I like pretending that I like dudes. Dude, it's awesome, dude! Holy shit, so hot, dude!
Scrambled to quickly release something out of concern for Genshin losing a significant number of players to emerging titles, not only from their own portfolio like HSR and CCZ, but now even 𝒟𝒏𝒡, among other games. This might be a hot take, but Imaginarium felt more like a PR stunt than a well-mapped-out, well-tested, well-conceptualized, and well-implemented game mode. I honestly don't even do it because of how tedious it is. Suffice to say, patience has begun to run out for the game. Following yet another series of...
Who cares if a man likes a man? First of all, I got nothing against gay people. I'm gay. I got no issue with it. Okay? The problem that I have is when people are... Okay, here's the issue. The problem is when people are pretending to be gay for views is insane. Okay? Because in the Genshin Impact community, if you sexualize a female character, you're considered problematic. So they give in to these pencil neck retard SJW incels on the internet, on the TikToks. That way they don't get labeled as problematic like Doro did for looking at an upskirt of fucking like Eula or fucking Shenhe. Oh, dude, well, I don't want to just actually just be a normal human being. I gotta act this way and I gotta act that way because if they hear me do this thing, then they're not gonna like that thing. And it's like, bro, it's like being a fucking industry plan. Where like you're just trying to appeal to as many people as possible, and you just become this amalgamation of fucking nothing because you have no morals or true values that you stand up for. Because if you do anything that will ruin the amount of views that you get, then you just don't do it. And it's pathetic. It's pathetic. And your chat just becomes a mindless drone of Taz. And that is all you have. Just anything to avoid any backlash whatsoever. It's like, bro, can we just stand for something?
Disappointing filler patches of version 4 player interest in the game was at an all-time low.
Yeah, 100%. The minors and retards get offended by fucking everything. They get offended by fucking everything.
Sales were down, viewing interest was down, and people were busy checking out all the new stuff going on during the summer. As far as gameplay quality and such goes, the gacha industry caught up to Genshin, except other titles expressed more interest and care to do more than just the bare minimum. All the while, Genshin was stagnating. Expanding more on the game, yeah.
I feel like people would kill themselves if they realized that 𝒟𝒏𝒻 has a girlfriend. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought he was gay! What do you mean? It's just so embarrassing, bro.
Yes, but doing so in haphazard or temporary ways that did very little, if anything, to improve on the game's overall experience for all types of players. Again, exploration fans were eating well. Everyone else, not so much. But remaining fans of the game were optimistic that Nadland would make a big difference. Oh, it certainly made a difference, but not in the way it should have. To save us both some time, let's assume you're well acquainted with all the events that transpired throughout version 5 thus far, so I can get to the point. Nadland was the final testing ground for Genshin Impact to restore player goodwill and bring interest back into the game, lasting interest beyond just the art conquest. But instead of delivering on that front, they ended up doing the complete opposite by effectively butchering every major possible aspect of the game, from exploration to combat to story to characters. What's even more frustrating is that the 5.0 special program gave us so much hope. All the new interesting things they implemented and the amazing premise of Nadland's different tribes, the setup of the art conquest being a climactic battle, and of course let's not forget the most important part, everyone's favorite daddy Harbinger, the enigmatic Harbinger Capitano finally gracing us with his presence. There was so much to be excited for. Characters were ruined.
Capitano is gay as fuck. Shit design. Overhyped trash. He literally looks like a Dragon Spine NPC. Legit. Just garbage. People overhype the fuck out of that character. And listen, man, I don't give a fuck what you say. You're wrong. Y'all lucky I don't remember the fucking name of these characters. You're so lucky I don't remember the name of these fucking characters. What the fuck is the name of it? He doesn't look like a normal NPC techie. He doesn't. He looks super unique. Yeah. I know, man. Look at that. He has a long cape. Yeah, man. He looks so different. The only reason why people give a fuck about Capitano is because he was built up to be given a fuck about before he was foddered. I mean, bro, I could gas up a rock and get you to give a fuck about it. Right? The design was shit.
It's not just in visual design disparity,
And by the way, guys, he's not even fucking playable.
But also gameplay. World building cohesion got completely thrown out the window with all the uncharacteristic things they shoehorned into it. Exploration was expanded upon, but depending on how you look at it, even that got compromised because...
And then they fucking killed his ass.
Because if you don't pull for Nadland units like Shilon and 𝒟𝒏𝒻𝒤, trying to navigate Nadland's terrain becomes a major hassle. Combat-wise, the game has begun to inflate in power for no discernible reason, with characters becoming stronger purely for the sake of boosting sales, as the content to this day has not really evolved all that much. It just feels like they're throwing random stuff at the game without proper planning and foresight. Any new features they add, or the attempts to appeal to the crowd come off as contrived and hollow because it's demonstrably clear Hoyo isn't doing this for the sake of improving and building on a game that has brought them so much, but merely
they're doing it to try and play catch up when they should have been ahead for years.
Just to draw appeal or to squeeze out more from the player base that still remains. The game has no sense of direction anymore, and people are growing exhausted of it. Statistically, Genshin Impact might still be the biggest gacha game to date, but I can't help but feel like Hoyo just gave up on it. It's the same formulaic autopilot approach they've been doing for the past 4 years, just with a new coat of paint over it every year. Only now it's...
And I promise you, all these people playing it on stream, they're burnt out. Hey guys, hate to break it to you. Even Doro over 2 years ago was talking to me about transitioning out of his fucking content and playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring instead. These things that you hear at TwitchCon, so there's entire meetups of Genshin creators at TwitchCon saying they're all fucking burnt out. They don't like the shit. And that's fine. They can play the game to make a paycheck. That's fine. It is what it is. Right? But don't sit here and tell me that everything's fucking great when all of your figureheads are burnt the fuck out and don't like the goddamn game. So when I get told, that's not true, Dora likes it, that's not true, Brand likes it, that's not true, Ziox likes it. No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking don't. Every single one of them would jump on any opportunity to play a game that got them more views. It is not about the enjoyment of the game. It's about how much money they're getting in their career. And once again, every content creator can make career-based choices. But I think it's important to be transparent because that is the fucking truth. Hey, don't get me wrong, man. I faked liking Genshin for at least 6 months. I enjoyed it for a little bit. But I was burnt the fuck out. And when I saw 𝒟𝒏, I said, hell no. Hell no. Fuck no. But you know how fucking dope it was? Being able to go live, press start stream, play like 4 hours of collecting mint, and then see my bank account go up by $2,000. You're goddamn right. But I'm going to be real. I was pretty straightforward about how I felt about the game. I don't think there was anybody who was thinking, oh yeah, this guy loves it. Hell no, that shit was ass. Hell no.
It's been polluted by nonsensical character design, forced gimmicks, and an even more stagnant.
𝒟𝒏 was amazing. Yeah, 𝒟𝒏 was amazing if you liked bad video games. If you liked bad video games, bro, it was so good. It really scratches that itch of, what if I want to play a game that's complete dog shit? It was amazing, bro.
And day-to-day gameplay experience. I don't think it's a coincidence that so many big-time gacha games got released in 2024 and are about to release in this year and next year. 𝒟𝒏 and 𝒟𝒏.
If COVID didn't exist and if the numbers weren't good, I would have dropped Genshin Impact in 2 weeks. I wouldn't have made it to Dragonspawn. They are so fucking lucky a global pandemic happened. Straight up. They are so fucking lucky. And hey, I'll be real too. I'm going to say something else. I would have dropped Wuthering Waves too. If 2.0 wasn't the colossal revamp that it was, I would have dropped it. 2.0 saved that game's ass. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. 1.2 was a fucking disaster. 2.0 was fucking fire. 2.1 was also amazing. And they have showed me that they know what they're doing. Straight up.
Aside, there's Ashekos, Girls Frontline Exilium, Infinity Nikki, 𝒟𝒏𝒡, Project Mugen, Neverness Tavernus, Arknights Enfield to name a few. Even if none of these games get anywhere close to Genshin in size, they still fracture a number of Genshin's players who may never come back.
And that's what people don't get. That's why, and people don't get this, here's a hot take for you guys. Every single time I said this game's a Genshin killer, it's the truth. And you want to know why? Because every single time these games come out, another portion of the fan base says, oh fuck, thank God I can quit. It's a way to get out. And I promise you, once you're out, you're never going back in. You are never going back in. And if you are, you're going back for one story and then you're out again. That is it. Absolutely, that is fucking it.
Back to the game. The controversial reception towards version 5 coupled with the anticipated release of multiple new games will continue to chip away at public opinion towards Genshin, and if they don't do something soon, I wouldn't be surprised if version 6, the long anticipated advent of 𝒟𝒏𝒡, doesn't even pique player interest for more than like a month. It might be exciting for a patch or two, but with the game not having evolved in a substantial way for almost 5 years, what's the point? Gotta say, it's frustrating to see this happen. When a company becomes so complacent, they begin to take their success for granted and let a game fester until it eventually rots. Netland and by extension version 5.
Hey, but League can bring it back though. League of Legends could bring it back. I don't think League is that far gone. I really don't. League is a game that is timeless and it's PvP. And I'll be real, as long as I can play Dr. Mundo, hit a bitch with a Q, hit him with an E with that heart steel, bitch, I'll still play. Fuck it.
5 had so much potential to be the saving grace that puts Genshin back on top for players, but
also, when Genshin makes everybody wait an extra year for 𝒟𝒏𝒡, Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, boys. Have fun. We're going to Bleach because now we're not having filler patches. We're having fucking filler arcs because they're buying time because they have no idea what to do. That's the reason why the anime was announced 4 years ago. And they haven't even started it yet. Guys. They haven't even started it. MAPPA is only now beginning the hiring process for the fucking show. That's what's insane. Yeah, it keeps getting worse.
It's just more of the same vapid and superficial crap. Whether you're someone who enjoys Nanlan's character design and the story, or someone who hates it, I think we can all agree that Genshin needs to change in some way, shape, or form. Every way, shape, or form. It needs something new and refreshing to set the game in a different direction than where it's going now. We need actual endgame content that challenges us in a way that's rewarding and fair. We need meaningful story developments and plot progression that keeps us interested in the game long after the end of each version's art conquest. We need more quality of life updates, like being able to replay old events out the same way other games do. We need updates to systems like the standard banner. We need flagship events that aren't just a bunch of minigames. The game has to evolve. It's been doing the same shit for far too long. Genshin Impact has so much potential to be one of the best games of all time, but 𝒟𝒏 refuses to actualize that potential.
And here's what's really gonna break the hearts of everybody. Right. And everybody says they have the potential to be the greatest game ever. No, they didn't. They used to. Because here's the crushing reality that people won't accept. It's too late. That ship sailed 2.5 years ago. It's far too late. The amount of predatory practices they've put into place for their game make it a cesspool. And now any game can be better than it, because the reason why it was good is because graphically, engine-wise, nobody could touch it. But now everything can, because the technology is easily accessible. It's actually difficult to make a game worse than Genshin in 2025, because it's just a convoluted cesspool of immersion-breaking mechanics and characters in a world that is all flash and no substance. And you know I'm right. And that's what hurts the most.
Just wish they cared. Genshin doesn't have to be the biggest guy.
Oh, by the way, yo, in case you're new here, Tectone, biggest Genshin hate watcher on planet Earth, by the way. The biggest. There is nobody who hates this game more than me. You can try, but because my hate is rooted in logic, it will never go away.
Gacha game ever since Pokemon TCG.
And that's why your hate for me, that's based in fallacy, will go away. Hey guys, type 1 if you started off as a hate watcher. Let's just be real here. Type 1 if you started off as a hate watcher. There was quite a few people that used to hate my ass. Even one of my best friends started off as a hate watcher. Y'all remember LOL Shinya? Bro hated my ass. Valen, I never hated you. Valen, I always loved you. That being said, there was this one time we were playing League of Legends and you were kind of a bitch, so I didn't want to talk to you for like 2 weeks. But other than that, I love you. It is what it is. Saddies, you know what game I'm talking about too. Runs it down mid lane.
Came out, there's no way they can compete against friggin' Nintendo. But I wish the devs cared. Not boilerplate we hear you platitudes. Actually care.
I have a hot take. I think Hoyoverse cares more about Genshin Impact than Game Freak cares about Pokemon. I actually think Pokemon is even more far gone. But you know what's crazy? It's actually not too late for Pokemon. And the reason why, it's a franchise and they could just make a new title because it's good. Genshin has built its foundation on mountains of shit and mountains of corpses. It's pathetic. It's beyond fixable now.
It's become abundantly clear they just don't care anymore. The game won't die, but it's just sad to see what it could have been.
Yep.
What do you guys think about this? Do you feel like the game still has a chance, or has Genshin run out of second chances? You're welcome to share in the comments down below. I do apologize for the depressing tone throughout the video, I just felt like it needed to be said. That's it for today though, so if you enjoyed the video, I'd appreciate it if you'd like to like and subscribe. Don't forget to follow me on
I like how he's using Wuthering Waves music in the background. Y'all notice that? I noticed that.
Twitter @𝒟𝒜𝒂𝒂𝒂, join my Discord server, and be sure to check out my discussion on Genshin Impact's modern character design if you haven't yet. But till next time, thanks so much for watching, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Wasn't Vars a Hoyo shill? Keyword was. He's woken up. He's seen the light. Ooh, 467 dislikes. Ooh, the haters aren't winning anymore, buddy boy. Is this as close as we're getting to why no one plays Genshin? Yep. Genshin had the advantage of being the first high-grade open-world gacha. Now time for the disadvantage. Games that were inspired it are now making it look dated. Good morning, sleepyhead. Good morning, everybody. We've woken up. Great. Amazing video of ours. Amazing video. I have no idea this guy's opinion on me, but I would love to talk to him sometime on the GotchaCast. Would love that. Absolutely would love that. Make sure to go check out his channel, like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you on the next one. Balls, 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 big old balls. Big old fat nuts. ZZ Power Crept, the all flash, no substance anyway. So Hoyo chipped away the ADHD flashy people from Genshin to ZZZ, and it makes it look even more to date. Dej. True. Techie, remember Sinnoh Alice? I so badly want you to talk about it. What happened with Sinnoh Alice? Did something happen? We're doing one more big important thing. And this is very important. I would like to remind you guys that episode 23 to 24 of my Frieren React is now live on Patreon. You can go watch that shit. We are going to do one more thing. I took into account everything, and now we got to do something pretty fucking important. Okay, we have 86 Made in Abyss, Shangri-La Frontier, Assassination Classroom, Bleach, Fairy Tail, Naruto Shippuden, Post-Pain Arc, 100 Girlfriends, Maggie, Solo Leveling, Look Back. Fuck, what else was there? Mushoku Tensei, Season 2. Gintama. Apothecary Diaries. Vivi. Link Click. Already seen Steins Gate. I am looking for every anime that you guys want me to watch. These were the ones that were already listed on the Patreon. Parasite. Ooh, Overlord. Haven't seen that either. Classroom of the Elite. That's already on there. No, it's not. Classroom of the Elite. Psyche K. D. Greyman. Ooh, Eminence of Shadow. ReZero. Ooh, ReZero Season 3. I've seen the first 2 seasons. I've only watched the first 3 episodes for Season 3. What else? Violet Evergarden. Evergarden. Guilty Crown. Already seen Noragami. Oh. Reincarnated as a slime. What's that one show where it's like, I would like to show da 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 look into my head, cause I feel. Oh yeah, Psychopaths. Psychopaths. Durarara. Bungo Stray Dogs. Blood Blockade. Battlefront. Oh God. Silent Voice. Invincible. We're gonna do 3 more. We'll update this later. Oh, Fire Force. I haven't seen that. Oh, Fate. Oh, I haven't seen Fate. Fate Zero. Hellsing I've already seen. Oh, yeah, JJK. Cyberpunk, already seen it. DBZ, Daima. All right, cool. Orb, I've already watched. Okay. Oh, Heavenly Delusion. Heavenly Delusion. Okay, here we go. We are going to decide what our next anime is to watch using this list. Okay? We're going to use this list to figure out what we're watching next. I'm going to save this and write it all down so we can track what we're doing. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this very easy. Okay? We're going to start typing right now. Boys, Heavenly Delusion or DBZ Daima? Choose. Choose. Heavenly Delusion wins by a landslide. Next one. Jujutsu Kaisen or Fate Zero? Choose. JJK, not even close. Fire Force or Invincible? Fire Force or Invincible? Fire Force. Silent Voice or Blood Blockade Battlefront? Silent Voice or Blood Blockade Battlefront? Silent Voice. Okay. Bungo Stray Dogs or Durarara? Durarara. That one I'm really excited about. We're watching that one 100% no matter what. Psychopass or Slime? Psycho or Slime? Psycho or Slime? Psycho or Slime? Slime. Okay. Guilty Crown or Violet Evergarden? Guilty Crown or Violet Evergarden? Violet. Okay. ReZero or Eminence of Shadows? ReZero? ReZero. It's not, Jesus Christ. Okay. D Greyman or Psyche K? D Greyman or Psyche K? Psyche K. Some guy said neither. Overlord or Classroom of the Elite? Overlord or Elite? Overlord or Elite? Overlord or Elite? Overlord. Okay. Parasite or Link Click? Parasite or Link Click? Ooh, that's really close. That's too close. I'm going to write them both down. Vivi or Apothecary Diaries? Vivi or Apothecary Diaries? Also very, I'm going to write them both down. Vivi and Apothecary. Let's keep going here. Gintama or Mushoku Tensei? Mushoku. Okay. Look Back or Solo Leveling? Look Back or Solo Leveling? Solo Leveling. We're going to do Look Back regardless. It's a movie. We'll like take that for like one night. We'll just watch it. Yeah. Magi or 100 Girlfriends? Magi or Girlfriends? Magi. Naruto or Fairy Tail? Naruto or Fairy Tail? All Naruto. Okay, Naruto. Bleach or Ass Class? Bleach or Ass Class? Bleach. All right. Shangri-La Frontier or Made in Abyss? Shangri-La Frontier or Made in Abyss? Ooh, that's both. Okay. Made in Abyss. Shangri-La 86. Okay. Let's keep going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jesus. We need to get this down to a top 10. We're going to have to go again, boys. Okay. Durarara or Slime? Durarara or Slime? Slime? Okay. Silent Voice or Fire Force? Silent Voice or Fire Force? Silent Voice. Okay. Evergarden or ReZero? Evergarden or ReZero? Okay. ReZero. Psyche K or Overlord? Psyche K or Overlord? Overlord. Fuck. Magi or Naruto? Magi or Naruto? Magi. Bleach or Made in the Abyss? Bleach or Made in the Abyss? Made in the Abyss. Okay. Okay, I know those two are making it no matter what. This one's also making it 100%. This one's also making it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? This is good enough for now. We're going to put this on a poll. Create poll. Okay. Title, what anime we watching next? Vote for your favorite. We will watch all of these eventually, but which do we want first? Poll. How many options can we add? Oh my God, we have 10 options we can add. Fuck yeah. Okay. So let's pull this up. We decided on... Okay. Let's do Reincarnated as a slime. Silent Voice. ReZero Season 3. Overlord. Magi. Made in Abyss. Shangri-La Frontier. 86. People are really excited about that one. Link. Click. Vivi. Solo Leveling. Was there anything else that'd be fucked up? Let's put JK. Jujutsu Kaisen. And Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei Season 2. Also, yeah, Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries. And then I'll probably add Heavenly Delusion. Heavenly Delusion. Also, Eminence of Shadow. Yeah. Okay. And you know what? Psychopaths. And you know what? Naruto post-pain arc. Okay. You know what? Fate Zero. Fate Zero. Okay, there's so many good ones. There's so many fucking good ones. All right. Okay. Hey, you know what? Bleach. Okay, Bleach. Okay, cool. All right, we put it all in there. All right, and then we'll press next, and then we'll have all members. Anybody can vote, not just paid. Anybody can vote. Anybody can vote. Okay. And then I will allow comments, notified, easy, publish. Cool. Great. All right, boys. If you want to vote, all you got to do is follow the Patreon. It's free. It's free. It's free. Mods, spam the fuck out of that. I'm going to go piss. I'm going to check the results in 30 seconds. Just everybody vote your favorite. All you have to do is follow the Patreon for free. Yo. All right. Let's see what's going on here. How is this looking? Damn! God damn! That is hella motherfuckers for 86. Holy shit! But that hasn't hit pretty much any of, I mean, I'll be real. How many votes do we have on this? This is only, I see you not, 1/3 of the votes. So I'm not going to decide yet. We're going to decide in 24 hours. And we're going to pick the next 3. So whatever, and I'm not saying this, I should have posted that on Patreon. Whatever the top 3 are, we're going to watch them in unison. We might even watch them together, right? Like watch 3 episodes of this, watch 3 episodes of that, watch 3 episodes of another thing. Silent Voice is a movie? Yeah. I plan on crushing a couple movies as well. All right. So, XQC talked about you? Oh, God. No.
Where it's at. Because when you're bald, everything will be harsher. So your view of things, I think, is harsher. So give it 3 points on it.
True. Chat, you know how you guys are my favorite people? Do you guys know how I appreciate you guys more than anybody? So, I am a rat fuck piece of shit, and I could give you guys very reasonable excuses why I need to do this. However, I'm not going to do that. I am a rat fuck piece of shit liar who told you guys we'd watch Frieren today, and I'm not going to deliver on that because I am a asshole. We will watch this tomorrow, and I am so sorry, but I'm a dumbass, and I have put off things that I thought that I've already done, and I have not done them. I actually hate you. It'll be tomorrow during a reasonable hour, and I'll see you there. Can you stream early? I will stream on time tomorrow. Yes, I will stream on time. I will not be more than 15 minutes late. Okay? On time, I stayed up. Great. Well, now you can go to sleep. Rare Techie L, I know. I mean, just being realistic. I just feel lightheaded and I'm cold sweating and I'm hungry. I also promised somebody I would take him for a walk, and I also have a fucking sponsor I need to do tonight. And I'm just like, I can't do all this shit at the same time. And I don't want to be stressed when I'm watching the final 4 episodes. I want to enjoy it. You know, I just want to be able to take my time, enjoy it, have good vibes. And today's stream was so good. That's the only thing that's disappointing. I was fucking retarded. I don't know how I streamed for 5 hours already. This was supposed to be in totality a 4-hour stream. But no, it's a fucking huge L. I deserve the fucking L. I deserve the fucking L. But I just want to enjoy it. I don't want to feel rushed when I watch it because I'm watching it because I fucking love it. And I want to make sure that my reaction is genuine and I'm fully immersed. I don't want to be thinking, oh God, I have to do that sponsor. I have this fucking Girls Frontline 2 sponsor I need to do that I thought was going to take 6 minutes, but it's a 1 hour react I have to do. And I don't want to do that on stream, right? And then I need to go for a walk because, well, I need to keep my cardio up. And also, I'm going to be real. I have this fucking tattoo on my back that I think is not good, and I need to clean it. And also, I promised to Helmy I would go for a walk for him. I'm going on a walk with Shinya. I promised him. Shinya's been trying fucking to lose weight, and I promised him we'd go for a walk, as well as Sophia. And I don't want to let him down. So I hope you guys understand. And I hope you guys are okay with that. But yeah, I just I have prior engagement. I was a fucking idiot. I stream way too long. And I apologize for that. I should be more responsible with my time. That is 100% my fault. 100% my fault. But I do hope you guys understand. And I really wanted to watch it, but I fucked up. And I feel bad. I do genuinely feel bad. I hate letting you guys down. Because I really wanted to watch this, but I fucked up. All right? But I really appreciate you guys. And I'll be live on time tomorrow. Latest 30 minutes late. Latest 30 minutes late. And we'll just quickly go through the Daily Scramble. We'll quickly do 2 reacts, and then we'll just get into it. Okay? And if I don't watch Frieren tomorrow, I will gift you guys 100 subs. 100 subs. All right? Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to follow the stream if you haven't already. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, boys.